Sorry is easily said. Don't try turning tables instead. You've taken lots of chances before, but I ain't gonna give any more. Don't ask me, that's how it goes, 'cause part of me knows what you're thinking.
What's the problem?
Don't say words
Why am I buffering?
you're gonna regret. Don't let fire rush to your head. I've heard the accusation before, and I ain't gonna take any more. Believe me, the sun in your eyes makes some of the lies worth believing. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Don't leave false illusions behind. Don't cry, I ain't changing my mind. So find another fool like before, 'cause I ain't gonna live anymore believing some of the lies, while all of the signs are deceiving. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind.
Sorry, that was buffering all over the place. Hey y'all, good to see you. Might want to put that up. There we go. How are y'all doing tonight? Pat offers kingdom. Cheryl, be charming. Have to do this so I can go up. Mary Teresa offers kingdom. Cheryl, Pepper 101. What life? I say Pat because I Pat. It's good to see all y'all. Mary, Daniel, Gigi, if you're still here. Okay, I think that's everybody. Y'all feeling anything unusual? You hear fireworks outside? I'm not hearing any. That's unusual. I did hear some thunder. We've been having rain off and on. Yeah, there is a lot going on, Pat. So that's why I was like, okay, I'm going in a different direction tonight. Wildlife shared an article with me. It's pretty interesting. So hoping he'd come up early and kind of probably explain it better than I can. And I'll go ahead and just read you the article. It's kind of unusual. Off and on rain up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Benjamin, good to see you. Yeah. Happy Independence Day, everybody. I'm probably going to end this at about 12:30. Anyone wants to come backstage? Yeah, I can talk all night. I'm going to sleep. I um I want to get to the parade early to get a good place to sit, and I know exactly where I'm going to sit. And um, I might go ahead and live stream it. I've been kind of conflicted about that because live streaming it will give a location away, and I don't know about that, but we'll see. Walking Lady Leather. I don't know about that. Hello, Blackwood. Okay, this is the article. Um, Scientist warns shortest day in history is coming in weeks as Earth's rotation unexpectedly speeds up. Um, well, we don't need to keep repeating that. No, get back over there. Oh my goodness. Phone's not cooperating with me. That's a different article. Nope. You're kidding me. Okay, go back. My goodness. It's one of those days, y'all. I'm like feeling something. I don't know if it's a presence, if it's I prayed before I went live. That's why I set it a little later. It's just been odd. So, okay, here we go. Graham Jones, an astrophysicist at the University of London, says Earth's rotation could speed up noticeably on one of three dates this summer, either July the 9th, July 22nd, or August 5th. On those days, time is predicted to drop by 1.30, 1.38, or 1.51 milliseconds, respectively. Researchers say that although this change will be tiny, it can affect everything from satellite systems and GPS accuracy to how we measure time itself. Um, since 2020, scientists have noticed that Earth has been spinning slightly faster than usual. There he is. Hey, what? Oh, I can't hear you. Is it me?
Let me see. Can you hear me now?
Oop, yep.
Good evening, everybody.
Anyway, but the cause remains a mystery to this day. Before that, the planet was slowing down over time due to the moon's gravitational pull, which stretched days into the 24-hour cycle we live by. So the interesting things that I found in this article is
It is interesting, I will admit.
it is. Earth normally takes 24 hours or exactly 86,400 seconds to complete one full rotation, which is called a solar day. The Earth's rotation is not always perfect, as it can shift by a tiny amount over time. This is likely due to the Earth's spin being influenced by natural forces like earthquakes and ocean currents. And then they, of course, El Nino sped it up.
Great. Thanks a lot, El Nino.
Right? So where's the one about the? Oh, here it is. No, okay. The fastest they recorded so far was on July 5th, 2024, when Earth spun 1.66 milliseconds faster than the standard 24 hours. But they're studying what's happening inside the Earth. That includes shifting molten layers in the core, ocean currents, and high altitude winds as they affect the Earth's spin. You know how we've all been feeling these crazy winds?
Yeah.
Okay. Earth is not solid all the way through. Its core is made of hot, swirling liquid metal. As that molten metal moves, it can change the planet's shape and balance, similar to how a figure skater spins faster by pulling in their arms. Ocean currents and jet streams, fast moving ribbons of air in the atmosphere, also shift mass around the planet, causing small wobbles or changes in spin speed. So, hadn't there been something saying that it's tilted? Like, and people have noticed the moon and sun not in the same place and that stuff. Where's that one about 19? Oh, God, it keeps moving over. Oh, poo. You know more about it. It keeps going to China invaded the moon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think um, a lot of different things could be factors, nature, just the natural spin of things. You know how seasons change, and uh, I think it could definitely have an effect on it. And people may say, well, it's just 1,000 milliseconds. You know, that's not very much. But I mean, it may not be very much now, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, it adds up. You know, it definitely adds up, and it affects things. You know, if it can affect the tides, the winds, the storms, and stuff like that, I mean, why would
Hmm.
someone think it couldn't affect us? You know, um, we're on this planet just the same. We're made up of a majority of water, so why wouldn't it affect us? You know, I
That's
mean, it could easily be written off as, oh, I felt kind of under the weather today, or I had a slight headache, or, you know, I had a ringing in my ear. You know, it's just, we see those as normal things, but it could be side effects of something bigger, something we don't necessarily feel or see directly. But yeah, I think it affects us. And of course, I think in one of the articles I read, it said that they noticed a significant speed up or change in the Earth's rotation around 2020. How fitting, 2020. We all know what happened during that time, but
everything happened in 2020.
and I mean, things like this have always been thought of for the most part, but I do notice a lot of people say that they feel like times sped up or times shifted. Um, so that
Yeah,
could very well be. I mean, it definitely plays a part in it for sure. But yeah, I found it interesting that they said a lot of this sped up in 2020 when we was dealing with all that stuff and the warp speed kicked in, and you know, I just
yeah.
find all of that kind of funny, interesting, and all at the same time.
I think the article said, and I can't remember what year it was, but one year, because of the rotation, was the shortest day in history, and it was like 8 hours.
Hmm. And I imagine that would have been 8 hours of uh, daylight,
Right.
maybe.
I, I don't know. um, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, it may not be nothing that happens tomorrow or the next week or 5 years from now or in our lifetime, but in the grand scheme of things, on the timeline of time as we know it, it definitely has a role and plays something. It affects something for sure.
Yep. Yep. Tomorrow's Friday.
Interesting that y'all are talking about this. I uh I just seen something about a week or two ago, maybe 3 weeks. But oh, I forgot what they said caused it to start speeding up. The spin of the Earth is sped up like, I don't know, couple. It's either milliseconds or seconds or maybe a minute. I don't. It's something like that. It's sped up,
Yeah.
and
It
that's
was
what's
me.
causing the shortness. Kind of like what was talking about, like time slipping by faster. It might have been because of CERN. I don't know. I'm not wanting to go down that rabbit hole, but it was something I forgot what I was. It was an article I read.
As massive as it is, I definitely believe it's not just one thing, it's a combination of many things, you know?
Hmm.
Some of these Mandela effects, so they're saying, and it's almost like, huh, since the beginning of the term conspiracy theorist, they're calling
Right.
us kooks, uh, uh, nomads, uh, crazies, but yet some of these Mandela effects, like the Bearstein Bears. I shared a video, not on my channel, but on Facebook. I found it on Instagram, and this guy found a VHS tape with where it said Bernstein, not Bernstein, and it was a VHS cassette in the case, and on the case it said with an E, on it, Bernstein, and yet the video even said it too. And so, did something alter the timeline? You know,
And even if all of this is possible, I also believe that I don't think it would necessarily be just one event. I think if people would have discovered a way to do this, they wouldn't have just done it one time. Nobody just puts their toe in the water one time. Eventually they're going to stick their whole foot in there. Uh, but it could be one event that was so powerful that it could have an effect on a lot of things, or how we always think about, if we could go back in life and change something. I think uh, everybody's had that thought, but just to think to go back in time and you change the smallest thing, who's to say we none of us may have met?
That's true.
Everything we experienced would have been totally different. If we would have went back to our younger selves and gave our younger selves 6 lucky numbers, our life would have been totally different.
kind of like Back to the Future, where
Yeah.
oh, what is the guy? The guy that plays the bad guy. He
Biff, but Biff,
yeah, Biff. Yeah, when Biff went back to the future, I think it was his future self or something. He had the winning lot. Uh,
the almanac, sports
yeah,
almanac.
yeah, sports almanac, something like that. And then also the lottery numbers or something, I don't know, something like that. And
Oh,
it altered the future.
Yeah. One slight change could alter lives completely.
Well, if that's
Actually,
the case, I feel bad for ever killing that little caterpillar I did when I was 3 years old.
the Back to the Future turned 40 years old today.
Now I feel old.
Yep.
and lottery numbers are not anything that I ever thought of. If if I were to go back in time,
It was just an example. I mean, I think a lot of people think of it maybe like from a financial standpoint.
I
We'd all
understand.
we'd all like a few more shackles in the shoebox.
Well, I would have been flipping houses for sure.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know, there's ways to make money, and now I know them that are um, a lot easier than some of the jobs I've had, I guess, or not easier, just more
It
profitable, maybe. I don't know.
makes me want to listen to the song "Going Back in Time" by Huey Lewis and the News.
I like staging houses, so I would have, I think, done more of what I wanted to, even with kids. It's possible.
If I was to go back in time, I'd buy stock market and Microsoft. Believe it or
uh,
not,
And
right
I
when it
never think
right
it sucks either.
right when it was first starting out. and
You know,
and some of them other Silicon Valley prosperous adventures. Who
yeah,
knows?
I just keep thinking of ways to earn it. And I kind of agree with Gma there. If you don't earn it, you'll just waste it.
yeah.
Probably true.
But you know, our destiny is our destiny, and we're meant to be where we are, where we're meant to be right now. So, therefore,
Right.
hey, being broke without no money, but having family is what makes you rich. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So
That,
it ain't the presents under the tree; it's the love around the tree. Christmas time. You know what I'm saying?
yep. Love. I think I think that's lacking in the world today. I know a lot of people probably got mad at me for something I said at Cola's last night, but I just feel that if we truly go by the Bible, I think we're
Send me all
live.
the hate mail. I don't mind. I will reply.
Well,
I
some
think
people.
that, go ahead.
No, no. Okay, so
Hey,
I was
Cola.
just, I was just going to add to what you said. All right, so some people from the left think that the people on the right lack compassion and more empathy because we're we're just wanting the invaders to be out of the country but come in legally. You know what I'm saying? But
I
yet they're
understand
but
that.
yet they're quoting scripture from Jesus' word in the Bible of feed your fellow man, and you know what I'm saying, the scripture what it says.
Yes.
And yeah, I understand that. I mean I understand that,
That's
and
why,
I
that's why
we do
this
need
whole,
more. We do need more compassion. We do need more empathy, but it doesn't have to be. Hey, come on in, every one of y'all. Come on in. This fill up the country. We'll pay your
so
way.
that's why I have had a hard time with the border because of the um, uh, compassion I feel for the people who are looking for a better home. Did I call my attorney general's office and tell them, hey, Anderson, good to see you? Tell them that I was very upset about children being left alone at the border? Yes, I did. And she knew I was upset. And it didn't do any good. She said, it's a federal issue. But still, at the same time, what the problem was from the very get go, and what it has been for years and years and years and years, is the vetting process. They are not being vetted, they are not being checked into to see if they came from a mental institution, a prison, if they're, you know, it's like, welcome to the United States. What's your purpose? Anything. Just why are you here?
Well, uh, you ought to see some of the people on the other side, on the left. Well, the left, more lefter side. That's my friends on Facebook right now. After that bill passed, yes, I don't agree with everything on that bill. Uh,
I see a lot of people
do
celebrating that, and
do
I'm
do
conflicted about
do,
that also.
do we know for sure if it's going to be the impending doom of our country? No, none of us know that for sure. But they sure think so on on the far left. I mean, oh man, you ought to see some of the posts on Facebook. Oh, that's it. Our country's screwed. Well, yeah,
Yep,
that's how we was thinking back in Obama, back in Sleepy Joe's days. When they was passing those executive orders and some of those stupid bills. It,
yep.
it just. Mm.
I just put a couple of comments on Governor Abbott's Facebook. He made a comment about something. I can't even remember what it was. So I answered that one. Hey, Apple Dumpling, good to see you, sweetie. Um, and then I put another one and said, dear sir, could you please decriminalize THC? People should not be going to jail or losing their children because of THC, period. Hopefully he reads the post. I don't know. The
Well, there were,
comments.
about what was it, 20 or 30 years ago, maybe 40 years ago, a I don't know if it was a black gentleman or not. That really don't matter. But the fact that he got pulled over for one joint and he got handed a pretty hard sentence. I mean, I want to say it was a life sentence or something like that, something outrageous.
Right.
And okay, it needs to be taken off of Schedule One for sure. You know what I'm saying? The on that. on that aspect.
Right.
The scientific benefits of THC in the human body with cancer and everything else, they know that it's beneficial and everything else, but yet the quote, I'm inserting quotations here, big pharma, the medical industry, know, allegedly, I'll say, and I'm not no doctor, so I can't give any medical advice, that there's more money in the outside poison that they put into your body to kill that cancer. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's my
And
message I was trying to say.
I understand. And I wanna get into this that Be Charming said. We can't even take care of ourselves yet. No way we could take on that many more. That many people should be able to fix their country better. Not everyone can live here. I understand that. Um,
I agree.
so how are we fixing our country better? And so my thing with that is we can't even take care of ourselves yet. So what does that mean? Does that mean trusting the government, letting the government take care of us? Or does that mean we as a people are accountable for ourselves and helping others? And so if we're failing in that area, we can't blame the government. We can't blame anybody but ourselves. Do you understand what I'm saying? Love thy
It shows
neighbor.
how lost we are as a society, really.
Yes. And that's the way I see it. Is everyone keeps saying, well, we're not taking care of our veterans, we're not doing this or that. Well, who is? Why aren't we? You know? Like, I don't know. We don't have any homeless veterans here. We don't have any homeless people here.
Yeah, it's sad. I see so many homeless around my area, and especially where you ride downtown and they're building this new $1 billion entertainment complex arena, and then you look at the pretty sure y'all have gone around construction sites and they have up the temporary metal fence, and it's got like the shade cloth where you really can't see through it. And you got this $1 billion arena getting built, and there's just homeless people sitting all along that shade cloth on the edge of the construction site, just trying to get a little piece of shade. And I said, man, that's sad. Just as a society, we're dumping all this money into entertainment and stuff that really ain't going to do anything to make us better. But yet you got people out here homeless. Some of them may be on drugs. Some of them maybe don't want help. But it ain't everybody. I guarantee you it ain't everybody. And I bet you if I was to go out there and ask them, probably more than you would think would probably be a veteran. That would probably be the sad part. You know what I mean? To give it all and come back home and get it all taken away. I couldn't imagine that feeling. I'd probably have a lot of animosity or a lot of hate, a lot of confusion. You know,
Yes.
being in the streets like that, you can't get a peace of mind, a peace of rest. You know, even if you do find your little quiet spot, you can't get comfortable. You can't rest because you got to worry about somebody coming up and robbing what little bit you got. So I mean, it's just, man, couldn't imagine.
Yeah. And I know a lot of them, yes, a lot of them do have drug problems, mental health problems. A lot of
Yeah,
them want to be there. I get that.
And
There's this little man that he hangs out at a convenience store that I stop in once in a while. And I'll hand him a little bit of money. Um, he's not real obvious about asking for money or anything, but you can tell he's in need.
yeah,
And um, but he doesn't want to, you know, y'all know how the veterans come back sometimes, and they know it. And so a lot of them don't want to put that their problems on other people. Does that make sense? Their issues. I know people, veterans who have who wake up with nightmares at night, swinging fists,
Could
and
imagine, yeah. Night
yes,
terror.
yes. And so, yeah, it makes it hard on that wife that's laying there and all of a sudden, what's he going to do? And so a lot of them don't want to put somebody through that, or um, it's just there's so many um, ways to look at it that
Yeah,
I don't have the answers, but I'm just saying here, good to see you, that as a society, if we step up and take care of our own, I think that we'll be a better place. It's up to us. We keep saying all these useless wars, and it's all for the money. And well, why start a useless war right here? And it's kind of it. I just feel that there's a better way to do what's being done. I don't think it's quite the way it should be done.
yeah. I feel the same way sometimes. I wish that I could do more, or I wish I had an answer. And a lot of times I don't have an answer or a remedy, but yeah, I know enough and seen enough to understand that things could be done better, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I keep seeing all the way that you know where does it start? It starts with you, and that's that's the same with everything. If somebody's doing somebody wrong, stand up. If you know, I played that video the other night where he was saying, "Okay, if you saw this, what would you do?" Good and is are different. Yeah, it's the way they laid the Constitution. What do I mean by doing them wrong? So, hey Jerry, I'm glad you're here. I know you have strong opinions. So be they were invited in. They absolutely were invited in. There was advertisements all over the place telling them if they came here, they could get this and that, and then it was given to them. So it's just like, to me, it's kind of like, okay, you have all these really poor people, and all of a sudden you give them a whole bunch of money. Are they going to spend it wisely? No. Are they going to? So you have all these people who have been getting everything handed to them, and suddenly you take that away, and then you start just gathering them up and putting them in. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing videos of not sanitary conditions and just throwing them in there because they're here illegally. I mean, and can we even afford to send them back to their home? Can they afford to go back home? They've already blown all the money that they were given, probably. I don't know. Yes, that was their risk, but I don't know. Can we afford not to? I agree with that too. But that's why it's so conflicting inside of me. It's like, ugh. And it has been from the beginning.
Yeah,
Still illegal
that's what it's
criminals.
meant to do. It's meant to keep people divided.
And
It
that
wouldn't be so polarized, and everywhere you look, if it wasn't, I try not to even, for the most part, I try not to even really look too much in past to risk everything that's going on. Once I hear it or somebody talk about it, I'll do a little investigating. Just so I'm not blind to the fact. But all of that type of stuff is meant to be polarizing. I don't think nobody should be dehumanized for if all they ever did in life was cross an imaginary line. That's all they did, and they haven't committed any other heinous crimes. I mean, that's definitely no reason for somebody to be dehumanized for an imaginary line in the sand that nobody can even see.
yeah,
I don't know. I just try to have love for all people. There was a time in life where I was angry and just confused and was just mad at everybody, and it's
that's
just a
cool.
it's just a downward spiral. I just try to have love for everybody, understanding to the point, and if you're trying to cause me any type of harm or loss, then it can my love can stop there. But you know, you're just crossing imaginary lines in the sand. I ain't got no beef with you.
Give up your freedoms for illegals. That's could be possible, Gmo.
Or your safety for illegals.
Well, and that's the thing.
These
I'm not
people
gonna
coming,
let somebody just come walking in my back door, our
Yeah,
front door, whatever. It's
they're
not
already
gonna
here. People with
so
military backgrounds from other dangerous places from across the seas are already in here. They're already here.
yes, and I was showing videos, military age men. Y'all look, this is not families, you know, this is single men here. And then they started realizing if they brought children, they got even more benefits. And that's where the children came in. Did the parents sell the children to these people? Did they I don't know. I don't know how they got these children.
yeah,
And
either bought or taken, either way. Yes,
and
it's
then
bad.
these children are the ones that were just left on the side of the road or whatever. No, I don't want them to stay if they're not good people. I okay, I have neighbors. Hey Jen, good to see you. That are good people. We get along great. We help each other when there's a loss, when there's a need, when there's something, you know. But um, so these people out protesting are probably some of them are delusional. I think they don't even know what they're protesting for. But if they're protesting, what's their reason? It could be nefarious. They're causing a lot of havoc. That's not the way to do it. We know that the way they're doing it is totally wrong. That's true.
Yeah, you could
No,
be out. You could be have a just cause, but you could be surrounded by bad actors, and your good cause gets totally overlooked.
Yep.
especially when somebody's causing violence and chaos around you. That's all that's getting consumed or watched on the news. Violence and chaos.
Hey, trying hard. Good to see
They're
you.
not talking to the little old guy or the little old lady over there on the corner, praying about everything peaceful, wishing everything could just be resolved.
Yes.
They don't see the calm. They don't talk about the calm and the storm.
Hey, John Dunning. I need to go back and look at these links whenever. I know that's got to be a good one. Ride both sides of the fence so I don't feel bad. I'm like I'm trying to picture myself in their position. And um I don't know. I mean, okay, say all of a sudden this country was total famine, people laying in the streets, just I don't know. Third world countries. Have y'all ever been to one? They're 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 desperate. They're they're dying. And so I was offered a trip to another place where, but I would also expect to be evaluated. Like, you know, my records checked, see if I was going to be an asset to that country. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a slippery slope. Apple dumpling.
man. I
Don't
think the city done shut off about a gigaton of fireworks, and they ain't even the fourth yet. I think they just getting their practice in the artillery aim right.
that is so cool.
Oh, there's worse that happens around the world, Timo. A lot worse. Shoot. In
Yes,
Africa, blood diamonds. They're called blood diamonds for a reason. And
what
I,
doing
it's just bad, bad over there. We don't even see it.
yes, what they're doing over there. mm, Y'all know what I'm talking about. The two eyes.
Yeah, kids don't even go to school; they just go out and dig for
Two eyes.
diamonds.
What is QFS Jubilee? I am willing to stand up and fight for my country. Yes, Gma. I just know that people have been here for a lot of years that don't mean well to this country. I remember Obama buses bringing them in and putting them up somewhere to train. I remember that. No, I'm not going to go invade another and expect them to house and feed me for nothing. We are at war. That's the bottom line, I guess. Yes, to train the meat puppet. Carolina, good to see you. Then why should we do it for invaders? We should not. It should have never happened, but it did. So now what? That's the thing. No, it should have never happened.
Well, then we just need to take a great big broom, brush them out of the country, and let them come back in legally.
Yes, I agree. There's legal ways to do it. Yep.
Don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you.
I know, Gma. Choose a side. Hey, Yorga. Gators are gonna eat good. Excuse me. Mm, I think it just all got to me. Just that seeing what's going on over there with the two eyes.
What two eyes?
The
That's what I'm wondering.
inside reports. Two countries that start with an I that are
Oh,
right now.
they've been fighting for over 2,000 years. They'll get over it.
Yes, they have, but a lot more detailed video is coming out, and what is happening is horrific. And we have been saying from day one, it's all about the children. We have to do what's right for the children, right? But then here we are, right here on US soil, with people burning our flag, with people just driving by a venue, a country music venue, and just shooting people down. It's happening right here. Who's doing it? They don't even know. They haven't caught them. Where was that last one? That was that in Kentucky? Just last
Uh,
night. I can't remember where it was.
I know
have
there was one
you
a
have you seen what's been
couple days
popping
ago
off?
in Chicago.
Chicago. That's where it was. Chicago.
Have you seen what's been popping off lately in the place where we just went a couple weeks ago and dropped some big booms? Allegedly.
See what?
I don't know what we're supposed to be able to say or not say. Iran. They're protesting in Iran today. Well, this morning, last night, whenever time is. The crowds are protesting
Hmm.
against their regime.
I ran to the store. Really?
So if they're setting off over there,
Against their is that what you're saying?
huh? What?
Protesting against their government?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kind of like Brazil did.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yes, Jen. Exactly. I'm learning, John. It's pretty interesting. I heard Palestine didn't even have a country. It didn't even exist. So Where'd that come from? And I think that that's where we are right now, is praying. There's so many evils going on all over the place. Discernment is kind of hard. I have seen people who can fool you even in the name of love. So yeah, I'm not a good one to be talking on any of this.
I might not be a very smart man, but I know what love is.
Me and Jenny was like peas and carrots. I must drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
She was my best friend, my only friend.
Mama
and,
said that life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
and he never got over her.
Run, Forrest. I am running, Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny was the villain of the movie.
I'm
They
sorry I
were
ruined your roommate's bathrobe.
the people in Iran were wearing the Trump hat. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, you did that very well, Monty. Hmm.
I can do a southern accent or drawl better than Black Watts. Well, he's like, I'm gonna choke this guy. Nothing like
Hello,
how Southern
hello.
how is Georgian stock.
Hey, Blue.
I thought maybe for a second there you were gonna go. You sure do got a pretty mouth.
Oh, good Lord.
I can't help it sometimes.
There is a bigger percentage of Christians in Iran to the store than there is some of
Yes.
the others. It's what I learned a few weeks ago. So I don't
I
know.
know places like I ran to the store and um, West Taiwan, we'll call them, has lots of underground Christians. Actual, not the people who say they are either. I mean, actual, honest to goodness.
Well, that's true too.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second, guy.
That's true. So is that.
Yeah, so I was getting some maintenance work done and I had to talk to the mechanic for a second. That's why I muted. So you
And
busy, man?
Benjamin's just enjoying the fireworks all around him.
That's what's up. Gotta enjoy the little things.
I'm going to unmute you and fix your. And you muted it back. Maybe I can't unmute it. Meat Puppet, would you please unmute, sir? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Bonnie. What do you? I'm trying to multitask. The guy's asking me questions for the shop.
Oh no, you're okay now. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm handling that for a minute, but give me a minute and I'll be back. So
You're fine.
Sorry. Benjamin, the way you wrote, hang on. LaGrange, Illinois is having fireworks to my north. Hopkins, Illinois is having them to the south. That's why I wrote clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Thank
Mhm.
you, John Denning. Because the latest one I saw was putting it all together, and uh, it was an attack on Christians to begin with. I'll just say that. So it kind of adds up to what you were saying, Monty, seeing whatever. So where do we go now? out of the out of the doom. What do you think about the Earth speeding up
Yeah.
and puppet drop? Or what are
Something.
y'all gonna do tomorrow to have fun? I want to hear that.
I'm just kind of go with the flow. I know one thing. I'm gonna go down to the local historic site, the Meadow Gardens. They're supposed to have some festivities earlier in the day from like 10 to 2, I think. Couple reenactments, stuff like that. So that'll be cool. And it's free and open to the public, so it's even better. Then
Awesome.
and probably go watch some fireworks somewhere tomorrow night. Probably downtown on the river.
That sounds good. Hey, Chuck.
Yeah, by the time the sun's going down, it should be cool enough to come back out and tolerate it.
Yeah, that's what.
But there's
There's so many.
festivities everywhere all day tomorrow. But heck, we ain't got no parade. I don't know what's
Yes,
up with that.
that is weird. Um, if I make it to the parade and get a good spot, I might go live and share it. We'll see. But um, and then same with the street dance. I think the
Yeah, that'll be
street
pretty cool.
is where they're gonna shoot off the fireworks. Um,
Yeah, it sounds like a fun time there.
yeah, and uh, one of the grocery stores is doing a barbecue plate, $10 a plate for anyone that wants to come by and get a barbecue plate. It's like,
There you
well,
go.
that's cool.
$10 ain't bad for a barbecue plate.
There you go, Jerry. Oh,
What
Gino's
I'm
getting.
seeing, hey y'all, from what I'm seeing, y'all watch out if you go and watch any fireworks. They're talking
we
about a flu version aerosol going to be sprayed on crowds or around crowds or some shit.
well, they've been making that kind of chatter about something happening on the weekend, i.e., tomorrow, uh, for a few days or maybe a week. I'm hoping and praying nothing happens, but I mean, you never can tell.
Right. And well, and that's just being aware of your surroundings. Remember the
Right.
syringe deal that just happened
Yeah.
last week or whatever in France and LA.
All right. Well, now that I got my little oil change done on my giant truck, what were you going to ask me before I started talking to that mechanic, Miss Bonnie? Do you remember?
No, I wasn't going to ask you anything. I was just going to fix your volume, but you're good now.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. No, I think I might have had it initially. Oh, that's what they. Give me a
Nope,
second here.
don't
I'm
live in
trying to.
fear. That's why I'm going out. I'm not going to. And that's the thing, too. If things were to go crazy, in my community is where I'd want to be because they know
Hey, at
what's.
least
Right.
you got your dancing shoes on.
Well,
Well,
so yeah, you'd be familiar with the area if it happened in your home where you live.
Shit.
right. You want to be around people that know what's up. And
Yeah.
instead of sitting in your home worrying or oh no, what just happened and not knowing if you're out in it, then you know.
Vicky's in,
And
Yeah. No, absolutely.
act accordingly.
Vicky's in
Well,
Elizabethtown, Kentucky right now. They're on their way to Cleveland.
I'm sorry, Chuck, what was that?
Hold on.
in some
I
small
said
town.
Vicky's in Elizabethtown, Kentucky. They stopped and got a room. They left Tulsa. They drove 650 some miles. And they're on their way up to Ohio.
Oh
They
my
got
god.
about 3 hours more to go to be there.
I was in Ohio earlier today, as a matter of fact.
You know where,
Cleveland, Ohio,
you know where
as it happens.
Elizabethtown is, huh?
Wait,
I what, Chuck?
Elizabethtown, Kentucky. You know where that is. Hey, everybody out there.
Yeah, I know where Elizabethtown is. It's over near Louisville, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, ain't it like 3 hours from Cleveland, something like that?
From Elizabethtown to Louisville, it's probably closer to 4 to 5 hours, just depending on how fast and what route.
Yeah, I was seeing 300 some miles. I'm thinking me driving, not them too.
Well, yeah, 300 miles if they're stopping for regular bathroom breaks once an hour and food or drink, it'll take
why
them
is this
6 hours. If you're just driving straight through 300 miles, you could knock that out in probably 4, maybe 5 if you just drive straight through, other than stopping for fuel.
I remember last time we went on vacation, we were up at Nashville. We stopped, come back because my grandkids were going to be somewhere in the morning. So we left the
Mm-hmm.
motel we were at, and in 3 hours I drove from Nashville to right outside of Little Rock, got a motel, and I drove that distance. Was it 250, 300 miles?
Something like that. Yeah.
you? So
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Miss Bunny.
is the trip for family or
Yeah, they're having a wake slash birthday party for her sister that died a couple months ago.
oh my goodness.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too.
I think the most miles I've driven in one day, Chuck, I drove from 10:30 a.m. from Dubuque, Iowa, to Atlanta, Georgia, straight through, only stopped for fuel. I started at 10:30 in the morning. By 4 a.m. the next day, Eastern Standard Time, I was in Atlanta at my hotel.
What's that like? 1,100 miles, something like that?
It's 870 miles, actually.
870.
In roughly, I don't know, 12, 13 hours, my best guess.
That's
Sometimes
moving.
my math doesn't math.
See if I do that. That helps. In that.
That's
Well,
but yeah,
I know.
I'm pretty sure it's about 870 from Dubuque to Atlanta. It's about 10 to 12-hour drive if you're driving straight through. I think maybe a little bit more. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've taken that drive in a four-wheeler. I think 3 months ago I did 9-hour drive straight in a four-wheeler from A to B.
I think I hit the wrong one a minute ago, Chuck. Sorry about that. Okay. Say something, Chuck.
Something.
Okay. You're good.
817 from Boise to Denver in 8 hours. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Sounds like my driving.
Yeah, I mean, Boise to Denver in 8 hours. I mean, it's a little slow time-wise, but not bad for rookie numbers.
There's a few times. One time her mom was sick and we were coming from Shreveport going to Cleveland, and I got stopped. Well, it was a cop hit me with lights right there as we were going in East Memphis, going into Memphis, West
Yeah.
Memphis. I mean, whatever, East Memphis, whatever the hell that is.
Well, depending on which way you come from, it could have been either one. But
He stopped wanting to know what my hurry was. I said, well, her mom's sick in the hospital trying to get up there. Their sister just called, said they don't think she's going to make it. He goes, get behind me. He drove straight through Tennessee. We're doing 110 on the interstate. He radioed into somebody, buddy his in Kentucky, did the same thing there. And then one took me from Cincinnati to Columbus, but the rest of it, he goes, we don't know anybody any further.
damn, there you go. 110 on the interstate. That's a dream right there.
Yeah, it was like the majority, 800 miles that we rode, we did it at 100, 110, 15, something like that. So
Sure.
I'd gas up, tell her to go grab shit to drink. The cop would gas up, and we was gone.
Hey, Wildlife, the chat is asking you, how far are you from Savannah?
From Savannah?
Yes.
Not that far. Not that far at all. If I want
So
to
you're
take my
saying,
time, if I want to take my time, probably a couple hours.
so you're just down the road from Savannah, is what you're saying?
If I want to take my time, it's about a couple hours.
Sure.
If I want to take the scenic route.
Right. I still, one of these days, need to make my way back down south of Atlanta to Jackson down there. Give me some more barbecue sauce.
No, I'm not far from Savannah at all.
Excuse me.
Love it.
Oh my goodness.
No, I know from where I am right here in eastern Kansas, we drove to Huntsville, Alabama in not too short time. We left here in the morning, got there.
89.
We got there at Huntsville. Dude, the sun was starting to set.
Why does 80? Hey, Jerry, put it in the chat. Is 89? Is that what, Western Chicago, or did you mean 88?
I don't know.
No, I asked him to put it in chat though, because we said 89.
Well, I got to do this to make it go up. Don't know why.
I don't either, but oh, in the year. Okay, gotcha.
That's what I was thinking. Wide out around 89. Took 30 hours.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was talking about a highway or, in this case, the year. So that's why I asked the question. But I think, what was it? 5 or 6 years ago, maybe? I was running 80-90, running west back towards Gary, Indiana. I was over by, I don't know, South Bend or somewhere between South Bend and Gary, or South Bend and Fort Wayne, up on the tollway going west. It was wintertime, and so there was a real bad storm. So I got off the tollway because everybody was driving really stupid, like they normally do, and getting themselves thrown into the ditch or the median. I was, 4 ways running headlights on, and I was running, I don't know, 45 mile an hour on the interstate, maybe. Got off from the stupid people, went out to Route 20, which parallels that 80-90 highway. And I ran 15 or 20 miles to get around some people accidents or something that was partially blocking the roadway.
Years ago, if it was snowing, I tried to drive after midnight going through it if I was traveling, because I didn't want to be around all the stupid people. Most of them get a motel by then, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Annalisa, good to see you.
Matter of fact, if you ever have to drive through Chicago, say you're heading up to, say, Milwaukee, and you're down south of Chicago by like Kankakee or somewhere, wait until about midnight, between midnight and like 3 a.m. Chicago's a ghost town on the interstate. You can go from down by Kankakee clear up to the Illinois-Wisconsin border in 2 hours at most. You can fly all the way up. It's great. There's little to no traffic. You can just fly right through town.
That's like St. Louis from 5 o'clock in the afternoon to what, 1 o'clock in the morning, like you're talking about.
Oh,
anywhere from St. Louis to the other side of Chicago is like back to back. You're just waiting everywhere.
Yeah, no, St. Louis, anytime, it's kind of like Chicago, but not as bad. Anytime in your morning or evening rush hours, traffic is horrible, but the in-between times of your morning and evening rush hours, like 6 to 9 or a.m. or running like 6 to 7 or 8 p.m., you run into a lot of traffic. But after that, you can get by pretty quick most of the time.
But if you're out dark riding, it's like you said, everybody's in bed or at the bars.
So
Right.
That's another thing that
Excuse me.
the Earth spinning faster said that it could mess with. It could mess with. It sounded like all the devices.
Well, and I think it also, if people have noticed, you hear people say, I think time has been going faster. They've had the feeling like time is moving faster.
Right, but
I think that's a side effect of the Earth actually spinning faster.
I think
you
we're
talking about that thing where you guys talking about that thing where somebody said something where some people are still stuck in 2019 and some are in 2025.
No. They just released I heard a report that basically had said from like 2022 till now, every year the days of each day has gotten shorter. So instead of being 24 hours, it might be like 23 hours and whatever minutes or whatever, because the Earth started spinning faster. And so my comment was, well, as a side effect, because if you're paying attention, you probably had the feeling like, hey, time seems like it's going by really fast.
Lady Smith.
And I think it's a side effect of actually spinning faster. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, maybe not.
And those of us who question the science don't know what's spinning around what, or if something's round or flat or whatever, because they've been lying to us about everything else. I wouldn't doubt anything.
Right.
Well, and besides the scientists saying it's spinning faster and the days are literally getting shorter because it's spinning faster, you've also got references to the in Bible prophecy of the days being short in Revelation.
But have you seen in the Old Testament too? They got the map, the world map that has the ice wall around us and everything on the outside. The same things on the UN building, in their maps, on their wall, in their logo.
And
But
that's what I was wondering too, if the because the weather and the volcanoes and stuff like that seem to have something to do with it also.
yeah,
Could the modification things be messing with?
well,
And
they can throw anything off. It's kind of like your body. If something, one little thing gets
yes,
thrown off in your system, everything kind of gets wonky.
I don't know. I think the weather modification might mess with the volcano stuff a little bit. I'm not really sure. I think maybe it could. Sure.
Well, they already talking about, what was it, 2 years ago, talking about that earthquake machine. You remember everything they put down there is so deep in it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch what I say on Bonnie's channel. So
thank you.
I go in deep to stuff. I just don't come on here much. I didn't even know I was monetized, and I got a thing from YouTube that they demonetized me, Bonnie.
Damn.
Did you guys hear anything about the Marine?
They
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
demonetized you?
What were you saying, Lot or Chuck, whoever was talking?
It was Chuck. They demonetized you?
Yeah, I didn't even know I was monetized. I ain't got the first penny out of them.
Damn.
That's crazy. I was going to ask, had anybody heard that they deployed the Marines to multiple states to help with border patrol?
I've heard something about it.
Yeah, they're making a new base
Apparently.
down close to Brownsville, down in that area.
Yeah.
New Air Force Base.
Well, I know they got the one in Pensacola, but I heard another YouTube creator, I think it was yesterday or maybe it was today. Apparently, they built a new prison down in Florida. It's out in the middle of the swamp. They made a little parking lot, and then they built a little fenced-in area with bunk beds and this and that and the other out in the middle of the swamp or
That's
whatever.
the alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah,
that's what the alligator Alcatraz thing. I thought that was pretty interesting.
that's that one. He's like, "Yeah, you want to get loose? Go ahead."
Yeah.
Right, because the snakes or the gators will get you.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a minute and mute myself and eat some chippy chips.
I didn't know they built it on a swamp. The picture that I saw was
What was
it looked
some
like an
type
air
of previous installment? There was something there before, and they just kind of did the little
Yes.
pop up structure on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Crazy.
Well, that's true. Trying hard. Hey, Anthony, good to see you. Swamp all around. Well, I think that's most of Florida. My kids went just recently, and one of the videos they sent me, when she turned to the front windshield, I was like, wait, is that a tunnel? And she said, yeah, it goes under a river. And I said, oh, no. So I think Florida's pretty swampy all over, maybe. For sure down south, I would think. A lot of water. Kind of like Louisiana. Look at
Oh, come on, Bonnie. It's only a tunnel under a river. What's the worst that can happen? It'd be a
yeah.
fun time. You should go.
I have no desire to go under the water. I don't mind riding on top of the water, but no, not going
By
in
the
the
way,
submarine or anything like that.
yeah, if you guys get bored, there's some a round of AI videos making the round. Aliens attacking Super Florida and Canada. It's like a series of 3 or 4 videos. It's all AI done, but they are absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
I know I've seen it. I've seen them on Insta stories. I think Facebook might have some of them. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's funny.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know why I moved my microphone away, but apparently I
Me
did.
neither. And Black Watch, for future reference, if you're trying to pick up a lady, I would not call her a broad. Just saying.
Well, now if she corrects you, if you try to say ma'am and she corrects you and says no, I'm a broad, then maybe you get lucky and get away with that. Maybe. But
I do not hear any ladies calling themselves a broad.
you know what? I don't either, but stranger things have happened. I mean, look at Florida.
Oh my goodness.
So you never know. Although generally I would agree with you, Miss Bonnie, you're better off not calling her a broad, but
No, it's not, Jerry. See, that's it. That's rude. Really do. Just call her a lady. See, ladies backing me up.
well, I mean that's no surprise. A lady supporting another lady, that's really not a shocker.
Well, because that's just not a nice.
No, in this case, it's totally agreed. It's not nice unless she says call her one. Otherwise, yeah, totally no. But I seem to have noticed a trend lately of women supporting women, and then most of the time it's just utter delusion and nonsense. Not always, but sometimes.
Really?
It's mostly the younger ladies, mind you, not the ones who have been around for a while. It's usually the younger, dumber ones, but you know. Again, I could be wrong, but that's just what I've seen.
Insert foot.
Yeah, well, I'm not that flexible. We can try. I'm just telling you what I've seen.
I don't know. I know locally, my hometown, anywhere I've lived, there's always a place that all the men gather and gossip,
Right.
and they stick together, stick up for each
Well,
other. So it's
yeah,
it's
I didn't say
nothing.
we were. Now, look, Ms. Bonnie, I didn't say we were better. I just said what I saw.
Okay. We have always, hey, gotta use the restroom. Come on. That's just a
Right.
thing.
It's
It's
always
not.
in groups.
Yes,
It
always.
makes no sense to me, but okay, do you.
Well, it makes more sense to me now than it did back then. Never know
I
who's
just
going to be there.
I just assumed just because y'all wanted to go to the restroom, so you'd spend 30 minutes talking about gossip or something.
Gossip or something. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
like I said, I don't know. It could be any number of reasons.
Right, B?
To me, it seems odd, but I'm a guy. So take it for what it is.
Well, yeah, we go in there and we talk. So, what do you think about him?
I
Safety?
don't.
Absolutely.
Some safety in numbers.
There's
Well,
some
nowadays there could be a guy pretending to be a woman and attack you potentially in the bathroom, but not likely.
exactly. That's what I mean. You don't like women very well, do you, me?
No, I love women. What I hate is people behaving stupidly. I have a very low tolerance for stupid behavior, regardless of who it is, man or woman. Women, I like them just fine. I got necessarily no problem with them. Although, from what I've seen of
Yes,
the
Jim.
younger dating pool, I think I'm better off single.
I agree.
I could be wrong. There might be a unicorn somewhere out there that'll work just perfectly for me and my crazy personality. But I'm a Gen X trucker. Whatever. It is what it is. You like me, great. If not, I really don't give a shit, honestly. Whatever.
Well, we've already heard your road rage.
Oh yeah, my road rage. Yeah, that's just people's stupid behavior. They're lucky I can't run them off the road.
There you go, Jim.
High beams. Yeah, I've got high beams are a good idea. I've got pretty bright headlights on these trucks.
Hey, I'm Cindy. Good to see you. Okay,
That's
there's a man
always.
that, and Wayne. Okay, I'm asking two men in chat. Do you think it's respectful to call a woman broad?
No.
There, we'll see what
We've
their
already.
answer is.
I was going to say I've already said no unless she tells you specifically to call her one.
Yeah, I can't imagine that.
I'm pretty sure the other guys in chat will probably say the same thing.
I don't think I've ever even heard that around me.
The only time I've ever heard a woman say, "I'm not a lady, I'm a broad," is in like a movie or a TV show. I've never heard it in real
Well,
life.
there you go. A broad kiss off. Do you want to be called a broad? Hey, broad.
I've never called any women abroad. Not that I know of. All their numbers were domestic. They were all local.
Yeah, I
And they
never
may
have
have been
either.
from somewhere else, but they were here at the time.
Yeah.
No, I've never called nobody that directly, but anytime I've ever said like broad, it wasn't like in like a respectful way, like, man, that was one goofy broad, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Or something like that.
I heard
just
someone say one
never
time that like that broad is crazy. I've heard other people say that.
I've never said that to a woman, but I mean,
Yeah, I never
I've
have
thought it
either. But
or said it to myself.
Oh, here we go. Got lady back up. Hey, Jan.
Hello.
Here we go.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you all doing?
we're doing all right. We're causing trouble, saying stupid things on the internet. A typical day.
Yeah, I hear you.
Got nothing better to do, so why not?
So, do we talk about this broad thing or what? Broadband or broad?
Well, like I said, and like Black White said, we've never called one that directly. I've heard it mentioned, oh, I'm not a lady, call me abroad in like a movie or a TV show somewhere randomly. But in real life, no, I've never called one that. I've called them crazy when they were acting crazy. I called them stupid when they were acting stupid. But that's about it. I generally try to be respectful and polite as much as possible.
Bless your heart.
I know what that means. You better knock that shit off right now. Because I'm likely to tell you to have a nice day if you get my meaning.
Well, even though a
On
woman,
your-
I do the same thing. I mean, I'll if I remember back in the day, say, oh, look at that broad. Oh my gosh. Or look at that ho ho.
Yep.
Or, there's all
Uh-huh.
kinds of different things you could say,
Oh, yeah. Mhm. Absolutely.
Black
Ooh,
Box, see what you started.
the turd cutter on her.
Wait, what?
You don't remember that? Ooh, wee, look at the turd cutter
Excuse
on
me.
her.
No. Ew.
Look at this knockers.
That's the shit them guys say when they're around each other. The girl walks by with tight jeans.
And now we know why there's a bunch of single men out there.
Don't you put that on me, Bunny. Don't you dare put that on me.
Sorry, Watt. Okay, you may be an exception.
One of the redneck buddies of mine, he's always his thing when he check a girl out, he go, ooh, look at the shitter on that critter.
Oh
Well,
my
Today is
God.
American Redneck Day. So
Yep.
that is fitting. Happy American Redneck Day. All you rednecks. You know who you are.
That is just, oh my gosh. See,
Being a
okay,
woman,
when
Go
we're
ahead.
in the restroom talking about guys, we're not saying things like that. Definitely for sure.
I've heard you women talk when they see them guys out there wearing tool belts on the roof.
We don't say, look at that shitter. What?
Look at his tools. Look at his pouch.
Yeah.
That's the more disgruntled way of saying, baby, you got them blue jeans on. You remember that song?
So what you're saying, Chuck, is it runs in them jeans? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, women too. I was raised around men and a bunch of bikers, and so I've listened and I've heard, and I've also gone along with what the guys have said, and the guys have also gone along with what I said. So it goes both ways,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard more ruthless people talking. You get a bunch of women or girls, women, whichever, talking bad about another one. Man, women, you listen to them talk bad when they're pissed off at somebody that sounds like a bunch of serial killers.
That's why they watch all them crime dramas so they can figure out where to hide the bodies and get away with murder.
No.
Or accidents, air fingers quote. Oh, he had an accident. We don't know what happened.
You just take them to the train station, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who said that? Was that Al?
Who said that?
Yes, it was Al. Did you see them wranglers on him? See, he knows what's up.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate seeing a beautiful woman. So, I mean, I can imagine a woman would like seeing a beautiful or handsome man. I don't know. Same thing.
I've heard girls calling wranglers on guys nut splitters or nut cutters too. So.
Yeah, I've heard a few of them call certain outfits nut cutters. Yeah, or nut huggers was the other one I've heard. Nut huggers.
Yeah.
Are women saying, "Let me see how big your hand is"?
Yeah, they used to have to see that.
No, usually they, in some cases, they're like, "How much do you make?" Or "Can I see your phone?" Try to check your bank account and shit.
Don't hold it too long, baby, or we got to get out of here.
Goodness.
They find out you can pick a basketball up one handed and you wear a size 16 shoe, it makes your eyes twinkle or something I've heard too.
Yeah, does something to the
Uh,
penile gland.
Oh gosh.
allegedly.
I think that was actually a Jeopardy question one time. Alex Trebek said it was true.
Well, just like the men say, anything more than a handful is a waste, towards us. So it goes both ways.
I respectfully disagree. Nothing wrong with a handful, but if you got more, that's preferable. Not too much where you got back pain, but still
Yeah,
a little bit more.
you don't need a football field to have a game of pool. So
Yeah.
Right.
If Bonnie, you can boot me anytime you want, hon. If I gets too much.
No, you're doing fine. I have just, I don't know what
But
kind of people y'all are used to. I do not look at his bank account. What's the first thing I look at? His eyes, not his
Uh-huh.
jeans, not his
Yeah,
anything. Eyes.
Yep.
And
what
then,
if he's got the prettiest eyes there is, Bonnie, but he's cross-eyed?
then it's how he talks, the
Cross-eyed,
phrases he
cross-eyed,
uses.
he talks like, "Hey, honey, hi, Bunny, how you doing, Bunny?"
I don't care if he's cross-eyed.
at this point, I'm just going to stir the pot and watch the chaos.
yeah. I do appreciate a beautiful set of eyes. It is something
Yep.
cool.
Like the women say, my eyes are up here.
Do what?
The women
I think he
say,
said
my
eyes are a beer.
my
I
eyes
think.
are up here.
Oh, eyes are up here. Yeah. They've said that once or twice. I've heard people say that.
Yeah.
Usually of the female persuasion.
I'm sure you have.
I've even seen a few of them wear a T-shirt that had a set of eyes right there,
Uh-huh.
dead center, and then right below it said, "My eyes are up here."
Uh-huh.
I think I had that T-shirt one time.
Speaking of eyes, I used to get asked, "What's your special skills?" And I said, "I can lick my eyebrows."
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Dang,
Or if you had
America's Got Talent.
that super long Gene Simmons tongue.
Yes, Mary Blackwatch started this.
Easter.
Earl's gotta die.
Talk about tarring the
Man,
Good job, Blackwatch. You did good.
Kiss off, that's one of the questions. What is your job?
what was the question?
I have no idea.
She said, let me find it. Why would you want to date someone who's on food stamps?
Well, you at least know they're gonna be eating.
Free food, kiss off.
Well, I don't think it would necessarily be want to. I mean, there may be a situation that comes about where they have to get them maybe temporarily or something. It may not be a long-term thing. Who knows?
Well, even if it is long term and they got to do a food stamps, that tells you, for the most part, they know how to budget a little bit in that hypothetical situation.
I mean, heck, I don't know.
I think that if after the eyes and you're looking at their character, you can see if he's going to be a protector, a provider, the things that women want. I would think they'd want.
Well, the eyes tell a lot of stories, whether they're looking around at other women when they're with you and all kinds of stuff. So look, don't touch, that kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Or touch and look, huh?
I think it was Jerry said the eyes are the windows to the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says a
mine are
lot about a
hazel
person
and
if they can look you in
blue.
the eye.
Yeah. Hazel, blue, green, gray. Yeah. That's what
You ever
mine
seen
are.
people with different color eyes? Like one eye will be different color than the other one.
Yeah, like one blue or one brown kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
No, I
I've
don't.
seen them with a half and half. Vicky's changed colors. She's got like mood ring eyes.
Mood
Yeah, my
ring eyes.
mom's eyes will change colors like that sometimes.
Mine do too. Because
That's weird. My mom's eyes never changed colors that I ever noticed, but uh, I know most of the time, if us kids did something stupid, she started yelling at us, and then we got concerned and went somewhere else.
Yeah, Vicky says my eyes, they turn so dark brown, they're almost black when I'm pissed off. When I hold it in and don't talk about it, don't get pissed off or nothing, I just sit there. She said my eyes turn dark brown. I don't
Well,
understand it.
at least they didn't turn red.
Yeah,
well, I have a mixture of blue and I guess it's like a gold flecks. Because one parent was blue eyed and one was brown eyed.
I had a horse with one blue and one brown. Pretty cool. His name was Toby.
I have a friend, her eyes are the most unusual color I've ever seen. It's um like bourbon, amber
Wow.
colored. They're so pretty.
Have you seen anybody with green eyes? I haven't
Yeah.
seen any green-eyed people in a while.
usually they
I've
got
seen
red
like
most of them.
blue and hazel, and your browns or whatever. But
Most of your redheaded or redheaded were real pale. They can have green eyes usually.
Goodness,
yeah,
Al.
but we know the redheads don't have souls. Come on, Chuck.
Excuse me. Hey,
I saw,
Garrett.
I saw something today that they were talking about eyes, and they had this one girl. She had it's a genital defect or whatever how they put it. But you take a
Yeah.
ball, cut it in half, the ball, and then instead of having it going either side to side or up and down, have it at an angle. Both eyes are that way. And the top half was hazel on one, the bottom half was gold. Then the other one, the top half was gold and the bottom half was hazel. Like you swapped the eyes, cut them in half, and then swapped the eye color across. But
Wow, that
Um,
is
that's
unusual.
cool.
Although
Well,
I've noticed a lot of redheads seem pretty feisty, though.
Yep.
so, usually redheads are feisty. If you see them and they're upset about something, they got a knife in their hand. They're really wanting to make you a sandwich. You need to go tell them to.
Yeah, because usually if you hand them a knife, they're going to try to stab you with it if you've upset them, usually, or hit you with a cast iron skillet if they've got one.
Mm.
But that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a little feisty. That's fine.
Years
that's
ago, when me and Vicky were arguing, she was in the kitchen putting dishes up. Turned around, I said something to her, and she turned around, she had to put the knife in her hand. And she looked at me, she was like, "Why don't you just go to sleep?" She got all calm, and I was like, "Oh, fuck no, I'm not going to sleep."
Right. hmm Yeah. Yeah.
Just go to
Well, I was
sleep.
gonna go to sleep, but now you made that comment. No, I'm gonna stay up all night.
Sleep with one eye open.
Oh no, we're skipping sleep. Comment like that, we're skipping sleep altogether for the next couple of days.
He was really into it. It was a heated argument. It was kind of debate that got out of hand, sort of. And then she just got calm as she could be holding that knife. I knew it wasn't nothing to it, but it just still freaked me out. Give me a chill up my spine. She's like, "Turn around, just go to sleep."
Right,
No.
right. or you're like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go to work or whatever and go sleep at the hotel for a few days. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Wake up at 5 different grave sites or something.
Well, it's either that or you just take your car, park somewhere where hopefully she won't find you right away, and you can sleep in your car. I guess if you really need to take a nap.
Too hot. Like Jerry was saying, green eyes. I was born with green eyes, but as I age now, they're like a hazel. Just the past like 5 or 6 years, like a blue,
Yeah.
green, hazel. It's weird.
That's interesting.
I don't know if it's an
Yeah.
age thing. But,
Well, it's like that. What was it, that Big Trouble in Little China movie where they got the Chinese girl with green eyes? I don't know if her eyes were actually green or they were just contacts, but I like that movie.
so how you, Black Walt? How you doing?
I'm very broad. I'm very broad, thank you. I'm feeling very broad. How about
Huh?
you? I'm feeling very
Oh,
broad.
very broad to me. Okay.
More minded than anything, but
Ooh.
however we got to
It's
there.
feeling very forward, people.
When you're
I
gonna
don't know.
when you're gonna tell them they have no clue, ladies? When you're gonna be honest with them, tell them they have no clue how you think. Okay? They think they do, but they don't.
Who thought they had a clue?
You guys, I don't know where you've been, but all this
Wait,
stuff.
no, wait. I've only said what I've experienced. I never once said I had a clue.
Well,
I mean, women understand women and they hate each other. Why in the hell would I want to start?
this is true.
But Blackwatch, you're the one that started with the broad thing.
No, I was playing with my radio dial. I was not making any social comment.
Mm-hmm.
And the high beams flashing. Blip, 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 blip.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
That's my story. I'm not going to say it. I don't care. You can put my hand on your Bible or anything else, and I'm still sticking with that story.
Hmm.
Is Chuck at home or is he in Louisiana?
He's at home.
Oh, he's at home. Oh, that's good. You know, otherwise I'd have to talk Southern to him.
Oh, good Lord, no.
Just when you thought it was safe to go out in the backyard pool.
Yeah, I don't think he's heard your new material yet.
Yeah. That's a lot of fun, you know. The broads are in the pool and you can snorkel right in there.
Oh my God. And he did it again.
Okay, can we talk about food
Food?
What y'all have for dinner?
Oh, speaking of food, on Amazon I found a plastic empanada little crimper where you can put your empanada dough, stuff it, crimp it, and then cook it up or fry it. And then there's a larger version for like a quesadilla. So you take a normal 10-inch shell for like a quesadilla, put all your ingredients in there, and then you could crimp the ends of your quesadilla like a giant empanada. They got them on Amazon for about, I don't know, $10 or $15 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's all one of the big empanada things. I thought about that. You make some hella pierogi.
Mm-hmm.
I found a what was it? A cast iron style, or I don't know, maybe it's just iron, some kind of metal, almost like a sandwich maker, but it's on the end of a pole, so like what you'd use to roast hot dogs.
Oh, to stick over an open fire. Yeah.
I remember them as a kid.
Well, yeah. It's just a big long stick you could stick over like an open fire,
Yeah.
but it's a metal for like a sandwich maker on the end of a pole. And then I found one similar, but it's for hot dogs. Same thing where you put your hot dog bun in there, you put your stuff, you fold it over, stick it over the fire, and cook it.
I had one of them sandwich maker things as a kid that used to take a piece of bread, put it on each side, and then put whatever you wanted in the middle and clamp it shut, set it in a fire.
Yeah, that's kind of what this is, except for one's for a hot dog and one is for a actual like sandwich. I've got them on my wish list. I'm pretty sure still on my Amazon wish list. I think I still have them on there. Because initially it took me a little while to find them.
In the old campgrounds while you're traveling, it's got a store attached. Check some of them. Sometimes they'll have that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, in my semi truck, I've got a one of those multi-purpose. It's like a microwave / pizza oven / air fryer. So typically, if I want something, I can just set it to air fryer, set the temperature at the time, turn it on, put the food in, and cook it.
Mine's almost like a cage that you hold over the fire. You just put everything in there and then close it together, and you snap the handle, and then you just
right. Those
to make it simple.
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are the more simple style. But these two I'm talking about are actual cast iron looking, whether they are or not, but they look like the cast iron, actual metal pieces that you can.
Clamshell, basically. These come
like a clamshell. You clamp it together with your stuff inside. It'll shape it. You cook it over the open fire, and then when you're done, you unclamp it, and you got your stuff. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take. It'll probably. Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't, but I'll try and open my Amazon and see if I can find it on my wish list, and I'll share the link in the back if you're interested.
Yeah, Lady Smith, I know that thing I was talking about. That's what it originally was for. My dad showed me to take pie filling or fruit and stick in the middle between bread and butter, and it turned it into a fruit pie.
I like bratwurst, Benjamin. Bratwurst are pretty good. Although kielbasa is better than bratwurst, but that's another discussion for another time.
Oh.
Look at all the names we have for women. Skirt, broad, chip, all this stuff. And they got one name for us, dumbass. They know what's going on.
I wonder why.
But it's true, isn't it?
Well, I'm sure there's more than one.
I don't think I have said that
I refuse to answer on
for
the
a long time. Hey, 710. I ask questions. My son-in-law. Do you have a driver's license? Yes. Why? Well, because you're like 3 feet behind the car in front of us. And we have laws here. Did you get your license here? No, I got it where we know how to drive. And I said, obviously not. But I didn't call him a name. I just point out things.
They say if you're behind them and you can't see the tires where they're touching the ground, you're too close. But that used to be you should be able to see a foot of the tire touching the ground behind it. But I don't know what it is. Probably down to feet now. But a lot of people can't even see the license plate. They get up on people's ass while they're going down the interstate.
Or maybe it's yards. It's in the manual. Far behind. You're supposed to be.
I don't know if it was in the manual or something, but I think it's for For every 10 miles per hour you're going, I think it's 10 feet.
There you go.
So
Not
basically, you're 70 miles an hour down the interstate. There better be 70 feet between you and them.
Because even you get behind some trucks that maybe toting some loads and it'll tell you, stay back so many feet. And
yeah.
that's just their extra precaution. Yeah, I don't like to
Yeah.
get right up on somebody. You never know what they're going to do. They might hit the brakes. You never know. I like to give myself a nice little cushion.
Another one that gets me when these people want to get up riding. We're right next to a semi. They ain't never seen a set of them wheels come off one of them before.
Shit, I go get the race car if they want to race.
I think it's a like if you're going 70 miles an hour, it's at least a car length behind them. It seems.
Yeah, I think it's car length. It's not
Even,
so many
but I
cars.
even do that if we're stopping at a stoplight or something. It, it's about 10 feet behind them. I don't. I don't get right behind them.
I leave enough room where if I got to get out or get into another lane, I can, and I don't got to worry about it. Somebody next to me might start acting stupid, and I got to get out of this lane right quick.
What gets
Right.
me, you leave 20 feet between you and the person ahead of you, and somebody will fly by and they'll cut over in front of you.
That's why I leave the 20. That's why I do the 20 instead of the 10, just for that simple reason. People's in such a hurry to go nowhere. Guess that could be speeding the world up, man. All these people just going so fast to go nowhere. They're constantly hitting the brakes, putting the world in a jolt. Earth's being concussed by all these maniac drivers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I've seen too many people do brake checking, and is it they get mad? Well, that's why I got that decal on my window. If you follow Jesus this close, kind of works. People
Yeah,
back
I've,
up.
I've seen ones like that. It's pretty funny. Or the
I thought
ones
about
that,
another
if you
one.
can read this, you're way too close or something like that.
Yeah.
Get any closer, introduce yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other thing gets even worse, and the two of them truck drivers get going down the road, look like they're holding each other's hands. I make Vicky laugh, but also saying, shit, y'all want to get that close, pull over, and you all stand in the urinals and hold hands. Get out of the damn way.
It's just their moment of bromance, that embracement of, hey, we're here.
Y'all can go up here to 76 and take you a shower together. Get off the damn interstate.
I think they allow it on 76 now.
Yeah, what is the big one now? I forget the name of it. They got them every other exit, it seems like. I can't remember the name of them now. Okay.
Dang it, Ben.
This works better at night and usually on a standard. But do you ever where you touch the brake lightly with your left foot while you floor it with the gas and watch the guy behind you go into the trees? It's hilarious.
Mm.
Well, I had someone chasing me one night, and I know the back roads, and I was in a boat, so I wasn't worried. And it it, it was a huge car, solid metal, but they were in a brand new little Mustang, and so I just I don't even know if I used my blinker because yeah, but I turned a corner real quick, and they were kind of swerving around behind me, like, yikes.
Mm.
Shouldn't have been chasing me.
Good sliding like Bo do. Catch me if you can, baby. I'm the gingerbread man.
What I said earlier, happy birthday. Don't you know the Walking Liberty coins? I'm sure Watt probably has a couple of them. Walking Liberty.
What do I
Well,
have?
good night, y'all. Much love. Good seeing y'all. I'll holler at you another time.
I'll take care, Chuck.
Later.
Y'all
Have a
too.
good one, Chuck. Good hearing
Love
from
y'all.
you.
Catch up
Hi,
soon.
Chuck.
Love y'all. Bye.
Bye,
You
Chuck.
too. Good night.
Bye.
Hmm.
All right. So I posted those links I was telling you about for those cast iron campfire deals in chat and back room. There's even one that's more square than the one I had. Well, the one for hot dogs and one more like square for like actual sandwich type setup versus the two I have. But they're not affiliate Amazon links if you guys are interested what they look like. Good night, Chuck. But it took a few minutes. I had to scroll through my Amazon wish list. They were a little ways down the list.
Okay,
Oh, you can
Lotla.
put that on now.
What happened?
Garrett's in Bama. Sneak over there.
Oh,
See if
what's
he's
going on
real.
down here in chat? I zoned out for a minute. I got to see this. What's Garrett talking about?
he just he said here in Bama. He's
See, he
in
didn't
Bama.
tell me because he knows I'll pull up on him.
That's what I was saying. Sneak over there and see if he's real.
Got to snuck over there in my bulldog gear. Cross enemy lines. No, it's nice though. It's
I
got some
have
beautiful
family moving
spots
down
too.
to Georgia. So
Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome everyone.
Jan, when
Hope
you
they're ready.
get
Hope they're ready for the heat. If they're just now moving here, whew, they're moving right into the summertime.
yeah.
oh, they're just moving there. We still need to go.
All I heard today. Yeah. And I just heard from my daughter in Kenosha that her father-in-law he was in a bad car accident 2 or 3 years ago, and he won a very big suit, let's just say, and he's helping his 3 kids that he has, and he is moving now to Georgia, the in-law. So
Willingly? Is he willingly moving to Georgia or is he getting deported there?
Oh my
Nobody
God.
goes unwillingly unless you're kidnapped.
Wayne, I could not survive Arizona. I'll admit it.
But it's nice, you know.
It's
A little
nice if
bit
you
of
go during
everything.
the winter months
Medical.
out to areas like Phoenix or something. In the winter months, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's like 103 in the winter.
I don't know. I went. Oh, geez, it'd have been, I don't know, 4 to 6 years ago. Sometime I was doing a driving test for Walmart out in Phoenix. Uh, it seemed to average. It was during like a January February time frame. It wasn't bad. It was mid 70s. Nothing, maybe 80s. Nothing crazy. No high humidity. It was pretty decent.
Mm.
And then there's Georgia.
Georgia's got a lot of pollen. You have a red car or blue car, drive around for a couple of weeks, it turns yellow from the pollen or
Mhm.
dust or whatever that is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm seeing things.
It's going to be 95 tomorrow.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. It's the warmest day technically we've had this week. You know, it's felt a lot warmer than that, of course, but so it'll feel like over 100.
No wonder Bulldog's tongue hang out like that.
They invented it. That's why. That's
It's
why they
been
got
so.
home field advantage.
Let's see. Friday, 83 here.
Only 83 tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh,
11.
man, that's nice.
I know.
Can't beat
18.
that at all. You won't be sweating bullets out there at the street dance tomorrow.
And we got 92 tomorrow, 73 with the humidity. Jeez.
Y'all pretty humid, too.
Sweat the coconuts.
Yeah.
Well, it's raining right now, so
Oh my.
I'm sure the humidity's up.
I think it's supposed to be 80s and 90s up here where I'm at in Northwest Illinois. It's not supposed to be very humid that I'm aware of, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Since it's raining 94% humidity.
Yeah, we had some
Ugh.
I
showers
see
come
you
through here
laughing,
earlier this
Ben.
evening.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow morning, too. But
Oh, no. Oh, man. Those are the worst. You know, it rains a little bit in the morning and it's just muggy the rest of the day.
it's at
Yeah,
the
those
80.
are pretty bad.
I don't know. We'll see. But I'm taking my umbrella. I hope they still have the parade, even if it's raining. It'll
Oh,
just be good.
I don't know when they stopped having the 4th of July parade. I'm pretty sure they used to have one when I was a kid. I had to ask my mom, but yeah, they have everything else, but they don't have the parade.
Athens. They have an Athens everywhere. I just saw Battle of Athens. I never heard of that until today.
What's that now?
The
Oh,
Battle of
yeah. The Battle of Athens, yeah.
Garrett said he's in Athens.
You better not be in Athens.
I guess it's Athens, Alabama.
Oh, no. See, they love the Bulldogs so much they had to create their own Athens. See how they do us?
There's an Athens, Georgia, too.
Imitation is the best form of flattery, they say. Yeah, there's Athens, Georgia. Yeah, North Georgia. Home, home of the Bulldogs.
And there's probably one in Texas.
I don't know about that one. You go to Parthenon, you go to the arena, you see the gladiators, and you don't see one damn bullfrog or bulldog or anything else but bull in it. So how come your Athens have bulldogs?
There is Athens, Texas, Athens, Georgia.
Book of Treasures.
Every state has Athens. Ohio, Tennessee.
We also have a city called Rome, Georgia.
Do you have canals on that? I mean, do you got like those big long pole boats and stuff going like Venice?
Yeah,
Of
there's
course.
these places called Colosseums. I don't know exactly the history on that. Colosseums.
No, solo mio.
We have a Rome, too.
Get off my foot. Take your boat up. At a great big shot put.
Need to get this man in the studio quick.
Is he feeling okay?
I mean, ever since Canadian Day, he's just been riding a natural high. You can't stop him.
There you go.
If you tomorrow night, you just look to the south, you just see a big glow of fireworks. I know
Well, you down
there's
there.
a there's a place here that you can go to, Pendleton King Park. It's like at one of the highest peaks of the city, and you can go park up there tomorrow night and look in any direction and just see the fireworks.
Will you
Pretty
listen to
cool.
all the Americans? They're so confused. Explain Canada Day to me. I said, it's simple. It's the same as your July 4th, but we got there first. Think about it. You know?
Huh?
It's not that
Damn,
complicated.
damn, you
But we,
got us first.
Whatever you did first. You know? So,
Yeah,
you know?
we'll
I
get you
respect that.
in.
You
Yeah.
led the way. I respect that.
And there you go.
Okay.
I mean, you know,
So where'd it get you?
when music shows
That is to this exact moment right here.
peace at some
You'd never, you'd have never known 20 years ago from now that you would have been part of the Bulldog fan club. You would have called them crazy if they'd have said that.
Yeah. That's what happened when you cross a Pekingese with a chow. You get a bulldog. Yeah.
That is not, is
Well,
that's not how you get a bulldog.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Pekingese with a chow.
Yeah. I mean, you've got to pity the poor thing. It licks its nose every time it takes a drink. I mean, you know, God's got to have a sense of humor when you see that, you know.
as long as you keep your head to the sun, the shadows will always be behind you.
This is true. I don't know.
See if we can't get you a bumper sticker or something, a Bulldog bumper sticker.
Yeah.
You can put it on your Tesla when you get your new Tesla.
Or his refrigerator.
There you go. Even better. Put it on your bathroom mirror when you can look up every morning. You get that little bit extra motivation in your life. You know what I mean? In your mind, that Rocky song starts playing. The eye of the tiger.
Help the tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Or the butt of a bulldog. No.
Who's that coming down the track? The
Yeah.
mean machine in red and black.
Drove them out of a perfect good plane, watched them bounce and jump the same.
Ain't nothing finer in the land than a drunk, obnoxious Bulldog fan. Go Dogs.
Hey, Josh.
I think I told you I know a guy or knew a guy at Fresno, CNC machine operator. He's the photographer for the Bulldogs. And I says, how many times do you throw a perfectly good plane out of a Bulldog? And he says, until I get the right shot. But he is. He does it. He's the official photographer.
Man, how did you get lucky enough to meet these people?
Well, I mean, who wants to fly from Fresno to photograph a Bulldog?
Mm.
Licking its nose while it's drinking.
Oh no, well.
Or eating gelato or licks its nose doing everything. Come
Oh, he
on.
got it made. Uga's got it made. He's got a little air conditioning doghouse he just sits in, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. what the Longhorn's name is now.
I don't forgot.
I'm looking. Well, they quit using the real one, didn't they?
Well, you ever hear some of these people? They say it's a Japanese Akita and a German Shepherd, and you go, wow, a mutt. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? It's like this is a purebred mutt. You know what I mean? It's like you know how many generations does it take to get that? I don't know, a pack of 35 on a Friday night with a bunch of broads. You know, like it's like it's special.
Bevo.
And I'm
Is
thinking to myself, the only thing special is here, you. You know what I mean? Like, but it's an Akita and a German Shepherd cross. I mean, what's a German Shepherd have one too many or what? You know, it's a special dog. It's a mutt. You ever talk to them?
what are you yelling about?
Well, it's people. You'll say that's a nice looking dog. What's that? Well, it's a cross between a Japanese Akita and a German Shepherd, and you think to yourself, your dog's a mutt, right? But oh no, it's like a purebred mutt. You know what I mean? It's got about 38 different ancestors in it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, what kind of dog makes you happy?
No, I did show Afghans, purebred Afghans for a while. That wasn't my idea. That was the ex's idea. This is one of the reasons she's my ex. You know what I mean? Would you like to buy a dog for
Is she
$3,500?
like your dog?
Huh?
Mm.
She went to a dog show with a girlfriend. And the girlfriend's name was Bonnie.
Virginia. Oh, that's what you have against me. Got it.
True,
That would all make sense.
true story. True
I knew
story.
we'd eventually get to this moment.
Virginia, I asked Blackwatch what kind of dog makes him happy.
Well, she says, would you like to buy a $3,500 dog? And I said, it depends how much I get for you on the deposit, you know. But I did show Afghans for a
I
while.
see you as a pug man.
Hardly. You mean, what was that? A pub?
Oh,
Yeah.
check that out.
I did bend my elbow a few times.
Beautiful picture. Beautiful dog,
Thank
too.
you.
What kind is that?
My Aunt Sue used to introduced in the world those mastiffs,
Yes.
Staffordshire Mastiff, something like that back in the day. And she used to travel all over the United States taking care of, I know one of the people, she took care of, remember Horseshack on that one old show in the 70s?
I don't
Yeah, she
remember
used to take
horse.
care of his dog.
Who's this
She-
horse
she-
character she's talking about?
That's
Yes.
cool,
This
Jen.
dog's name was
Thank
Blue.
you for sharing. Blue.
I got one more. Yeah, this dog's name was Blue, but you
Uh-oh.
Actually, the guy that played Horseshack had a very troubled life. Which is probably why he owned a bulldog, too. Think about it.
a bulldog. I don't
Well, that's what I
know if you
heard.
could see that one.
I heard
Thank you.
Welcome Back Cotter was really a front for a bulldog ring.
Yeah, that was me. Like I don't know how many years ago.
Yeah.
Back in 2000, I think.
Oh, he's pretty.
And she looks just like my dog that I have now, Andy girl. Yeah. Well, anywho, all right. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for sharing.
We'll get you back.
I like
after
show and tell. I can't help.
I'll see you after the show.
I have to find that picture of my horse with the one brown eye and the one blue eye. It's pretty cool, named Toby. But Anywho. Sorry I interrupted you, Mr. Blackwatch. I was just showing some picture system, you know.
What did she just say under her breath, Polly?
I like Mastiffs, Pyrenees. I like big dogs.
Mastiffs has a tendency to have more bull in them than a bulldog.
What's
Yeah.
the big one with the whiskey bottle?
Saint
Saint Bernard.
Bernard,
Yeah,
the rescue dog from Snow Patrol.
those are
Yep.
beautiful.
Actually, it's just an alcoholic mutt, you know, but they put this thing on.
Yeah, it used to be used to find people that was buried in snow or stuff like that.
Yes, the alcohol was to warm them up quick.
Damn. Guess that'll
Yeah,
do it.
cool.
I wonder how much truth there is to that, really. All these, you know, supposed things. You know.
Yeah. Supposed thing. Did you tell me what kind of dog makes you happy?
I didn't know,
Obviously,
and I told you what type of dog she thought made me happy.
that's her. Now, what kind of dog makes you happy? Or do you dislike dogs, period?
No, I think about it. We had, pardon me, we had a little black bitch with white chest, and she did everything herself. I really loved that dog. It was when I think about it, that's the closest I ever got to a dog was that one. That's the closest I ever got. She was a joy. But the males you had to do the alpha male with. You know what I mean? Almost everyone I ever had a male. I had to slam it against the wall to convince
What?
it. No, by the scruff of the neck. It didn't hurt them. Would never hurt the dog, but I had to do the alpha male. But she was a wonderful dog. I really enjoyed her. And when the ex went, she took her. So there you go.
Okay. Subject change. Whoa. Gee.
I mean, when you look at it, God's got to have a sense of humor with a bulldog. You say, God, why'd you do this? Well, nobody's perfect. It takes a few goes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, and I said, what the hell are we going to do with this? And he said, send them all to Georgia. They'll be fine. So we did.
No place better. Couldn't have made it any better, you know?
I thought so.
At least they probably got love there.
Yeah, this is true. Can you think of another state that has dogs when you think about it? Is there any, problem? Anybody that says, look at us, we're dogs. You know what I mean? Like, is there any like that?
There's Razorbacks. There's what difference does it make? There's Panthers. There's Cougars. There's
Elephants.
No, that's Elmer the safety elephant. You got the wrong thing.
Hey, Lauren.
Come to think of it, why would you say to a kid, look at this elephant, do like he does and you'll be safe? Who comes up with this shit? Think about it. Think about it. What kind of mind comes up with that? How can we teach kids to be safe? Let them talk to an elephant. You know what I mean? When you think about it.
I try not to.
And how do you make them even better? Make them a sailor, right? Put a stupid sailor cap on them. You know, like there's got to be some pretty screwed up adults in our history. When you think about
Wow.
it, you know.
Um, I'm thinking.
Oh,
Help me out.
the Earth's definitely speeding up.
That's it. That's it. It's
Oh,
cause
oh.
yeah.
uh,
Or take a bear and put a cap on him like a Mountie or something, and the Boy Scout pants that don't fit. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. You know what I mean? Like, who comes up with this shit?
yeah.
This is
So
a bit of proof that adults smoked weed a long time ago. When you think about it,
I got a good call today. My blood work was good. I'm all good. Everything's functioning like it should.
That's great news.
Thank you, Juan. Hey, Carl.
you ever thought of all the branding that ever went on in advertising? You know, and we bought into it. I know what you try not to think about it. Think about
Yeah,
it.
see, you know me.
I mean, just get your pack of Bulldog playing cards out, flip them over, and think about it for a minute. All the branding that went on that you associate with, you know what I mean? I mean, you know, when you think about tuna, you think of Charlie the tuna. Who
Carl,
came?
you need to link.
Well, who came up with that?
Yeah, you've got those iconic brands over time. It's just uh, something catchy, something something that catches the eye. You know, especially nowadays when you've got a million different other brands and products to compete with.
I remember McDonald's tobacco. They had like a Scottish woman. You know, what
Right.
if it turned out she was Jewish? Then what? You ever think of that? If you looked into McDonald's and they were a clan of Jews, how would that work?
How did we get there?
I don't know. What brought up bulldogs?
Wildlife. I mean, not wildlife, but black watch.
Oh my goodness, Carl. Fine.
Listen, I don't look like a bulldog at all, Monty, and I don't sound like one. Get it
Oh,
straight.
I know.
Happy Independence Day, East Coast.
Does
Let
everybody?
freedom ring. Hey, Carl, we don't need to know that.
What's happening down there?
He's running amok, running through the coal beans naked as a jaybird. There he goes. Oh, they call him the streak.
He's
Yeah,
streaking, so he can't come on panel.
nice.
He's what?
I did that a few minutes ago while I was muted. I thought I was just getting teeth.
What did you say? Carl can't come on panel. He's busy streaking. Is that what you
Yes,
said? I
that's
think
what
we're just to the CN rail chasing him down the track.
Sometimes you just got to go primal.
Yeah. Working in the coal mine.
Actually, now it feels great outside. Mm.
Where does Jen? What
it's
street are
in
you
here.
at?
Did y'all hear that big old long thunder? It was
Uh-uh.
like on and on and on. It was all, dang. Rev it up.
Happy New Year, everybody.
He's a bulldog with that, Saint Bernard cask around his neck.
Hmm.
To save you. I'm here to save you. That's too hot.
Heavy is the head that totes the crown.
Yeah.
Got to have a bull neck.
Yeah.
Virginia.
Oh, speaking about Monty, did y'all see where the company Del Monte was filing for bankruptcy allegedly?
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, and it was weird because it was just like the night after or the day after, whenever we talked about Del Monte or something, it got brought up. Then it was say, damn, it got Del
Damn,
Monte. I think somebody's gonna buy them out or something. They said they were working on some type of deal.
very good.
They shouldn't have been so stingy. They should have gave me my money.
Dang,
It's
Del
not
Monte.
working. You're not working? Huh. Sorry, my internet keeps going off. Good night, everybody. Everybody
Night,
enjoy.
Oh,
Jen.
Night, everybody.
Have a good night, Jen.
take care,
You
Jen.
too.
Thank you for coming up.
All right. Thank you.
Love
Bye.
you.
Leave me
Oh,
with these people.
solar flares, I think.
Yeah.
I blame the solar flares.
Black Watch.
Wow.
There's this little button down at the bottom.
What?
Just saying, if you're that unhappy with us, it's there.
Told you she did this.
Love you, Pat. Hear it now? You hear it?
Can't hear it.
It's not like really loud. It's just steady long.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably rained here for maybe an hour and a half this evening. Put on a pretty good little lightning show.
That's cool. We need it. Are you leaving, Pat? You have to stay forth too. Someone had cabbage and kebab.
Happy 4th of July. It's officially the
It,
4th here on the East Coast.
yep.
We're 8 minutes into it. You'll love it. You'll love it when you get here.
Let
Sorry.
freedom ring.
Yeah, it's just so much freer in the future. You'll see. You'll see when you get here.
Blackwatch, if you come down south, you could be freer too.
Actually, it's no surprise they said in Iran, which is not true, but the truth is they just passed a law. No more internet, no more nuclear people coming in taking it off. They banned them.
Dang.
Kind of tells you what they're going to do next, doesn't it? Just saying.
Dang. That ain't no good.
Well, there is a talk they're going to import bulldogs. I don't know how to do that.
No, you can't stop what can't be stopped.
Just
You can
saying.
try.
But
You know what I mean?
Red Horse, good to see you. Ingles.
I hate to be that way. I do like most animals, but there's certain animals that just like, I don't like Pekingese. Pekingese looks like, like a VW bug that hit the brakes too hard in front of an 18-wheeler. Like,
Hey, Brian.
I could see you as a Pekingese person.
there you go.
Good to see you, Brian. We had Pekingese because she was thrown out on the highway with a broken jaw, so we picked her up and got
Mm.
her fixed up. And Then she had babies, and they, oh my goodness, they were the cutest little babies, looked like little teddy bears when they were babies. And one of them's name was Little Bit, short for You Can Imagine, because it was her way or no way. She was my baby. We'd be hunting Easter eggs with the kids, and she would go grab the Easter eggs. I don't know how she fit them in that little bitty mouth. She'd be carrying that egg. I have pictures of her with an egg in her mouth. We also had Weimaraners at the same time. They're good dogs. Laugh. I've had every kind of dog you can think of. Basset. What's that one that gets the cherry eyes?
Largest dog I ever saw was like this. It looked like a Shetland. I think I told you in the dust, the night settling, and you couldn't really looked like the size of a Shetland pony.
Cocker Spaniel. That's what it was. Are you sure, Kiss-Off? You hear that? Neat. Are you with us?
And the moon's bright tonight.
What'd she say? We can get $500 if we trade her in tonight.
Excuse me. Okay, take care of that. Teacup dogs, yeah. Had a poodle rescue also that we raised until she passed. Hey, Dog P, good to see you. Jerry, that's what's good about them. This little dog that I inherited from my mother, she's a wire-haired terrier, I guess. But if somebody just sticks their toe on my driveway, she starts barking, and I like that. Sometimes she gets a little mixed up with noises, but usually it's actually somebody. An air horn. Hey, y'all, check this out. Oh, let me find it. I couldn't wait to do this, could I? And I hit it. There it is. I wonder if it sounds better in the case. Can y'all hear it?
I hear it.
I love it.
Is that a xylophone?
Happy 4th, Billy. It
Happy
is
4th.
a gecko kalimba.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
Gecko kalimba. Gecko. I showed it one night backstage, and Cheryl knew exactly what it was as soon as I showed it.
Yeah.
Save 15% by switching to Geico?
No.
I just got a interesting sound.
I know. I like the lower side better.
How many pegs does it have on it? How many different keys is it?
Ooh,
So it's
I'm
not.
gonna
It's
have
not.
to do what?
So it's not an animal.
An animal?
You
Oh,
said Geico.
it's a musical instrument, and
The Geico is
I'm
an animal.
how to play this because look at that. Look like you can, and you can just use your fingers. Like I don't have to use the metal club thing that comes with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What about with like a guitar pick?
17.
17.
There's that number, 17.
And so it begins.
She was just 17. You know what I mean. And the way she looked was well beyond compare. Now I never knew with another.
Okay, I'll quit playing with it.
It was entertaining the whole lot of us. I mean, talk about a cheap date, Bonnie.
I'm going to learn how to play it. You'll see. We
There you
don't play
go.
my music.
Blackwatch
Here's
had his hula hoop on. He was dancing to that music.
You ever seen those people play the xylophone? The guy with those two little long and he's going up and down the. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess that's a note, was it? Used to have an orchestra.
I was going through my mama's things and found that. I think it's brand spanking new.
You mean she was a closet xylophonist? Gotta say that quick 3 times.
I'm sure that she wanted to play it.
Maybe it was yours when you were smaller. Who knows?
No, this looks brand new. I'm telling you, it's brand new. The case, the bag that the books came in, the velvet bag, it's brand new. And she was very good with the piano, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that
The
she
banana. Yeah.
kiss off. True, Pat. Well, no, it's soon enough. Like it's tomorrow. I wonder how much news I'll see.
You mean it's the 4th now?
On the East Coast, it is.
Yeah, 12/9. Who set off the fireworks? Why
Mhm.
the fireworks going?
You could
They're
do
on
that with the
standby.
Susan if it was part of the 51st states.
That's the truth. Somebody has to get it right.
See, that'll be your new first celebration.
What?
Becoming the 51st state.
There'd be better chance of something else coming than that happening. I'll tell you that. Something like a bulldog sprouting a nose or something. Whoop. Let's see.
Everybody's got fireworks. I wonder why it's so quiet here. Maybe with the rain.
If
I
you're in
don't
the
know.
country,
Oh yeah.
you're in the country.
Well, yeah, but I still have neighbors close enough that, and they party for everything. They celebrate every holiday we do. They're yeah, but I think it's because it's raining and it's Thursday. Tomorrow night they'll probably be hooping and hollering.
Well, at least cracking.
Is there a full moon tonight?
No, but man, I'm looking straight at the moon, and man, it is bright.
Really?
Man, it's bright. Yeah.
It's up
Mine's all
over,
cloudy.
the moon is up overhead about in the 2 o'clock, 2:30 position.
Half moon.
Yeah, it's about half. Looks to be about half.
Is it half full or is it half empty? That's the question. I mean,
Oh,
come on. I mean, come on.
It's as
It's
bright as
half
it can be.
because it's heading towards full, right?
all we know is it's wet.
No, on the almanac when it used to say waxing of the moon. I'm like, what's it waxing? Are you using turtle polish? Come on now.
I don't know, but it cost you $5.
No, it's moving fast, though. Man, I'm literally watching it go out of sight as we speak.
Put your hands up, Watt. Wax on. Wax on. Wax on. Wax on. Wax on. Wax on. Ta-da!
Oh my goodness.
Good thing there's two bulldogs up on panel.
Yeah.
Ever look at some of the movies like that? Everybody knows what you're talking about. You know what I mean? When you certain movies, you know everybody knows what it is. You know.
Yeah. Should be.
Right,
Uh,
Gary?
what's Garrett saying? Is Garrett Garrettine again?
No, he's singing a song.
Sing a song, sweet music man. Did you know that he wrote that? Did you know that he wrote that on an airplane?
Who?
Oh, I did
Kenny,
that.
Kenny Rogers.
Wrote what?
Get it
The
wrong.
song "Sweet Music Man."
Hmm.
You know who the song's about?
No.
Billy Joel.
Waylon Jennings.
Close enough.
He
You
was
don't
on an
like
he was
Jennings
on the
either.
same.
What?
Go ahead.
No, I guess he's gonna ditch Waylon Jennings now.
Hey,
No.
He's against America. Anything and everything America. I mean, come on.
America, baby.
So
America.
Kenny Rogers was on the same flight and actually sitting in the same row as uh, Jesse Coulter, Waylon's wife, and they was headed from either Nashville to L.A. or from L.A. to Nashville, something like that. Anyways, they had some time to pass, and that's how he came up with the song, and he wrote that song. I mean, that's why he wrote the song because she was talking about how Waylon was wild and woolly and crazy, and this and that. So yeah,
I know I won't get it past Monty, but you heard of his song, Reuben James. Not too many know that song.
You see
what one?
Kiss Up?
Reuben James. Of the Black Man Slave. Kenny Rogers. Did you touch him in a weird way or what? What just happened? Monty, I told you to be careful.
I was sitting there going, "Kiss off." Do you hear what I'm saying? At least if I take meds, I take the meds. Kiss off.
Oh, really, Pat? Well, maybe he was only up to par when he was with Willie. I don't know. I liked Waylon. And Way is good. I think that's his grandson. Oh, drunk. Okay. Yeah. Kiss off said she heard you.
What was this account you're talking about, Monty, about Waylon Jennings and the Big Bopper and that? That was La Bamba was the movie with Lou Diamond Phillip. What one were you talking about?
Wait, what?
They all flipped the coin that night except Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly actually, I believe, hired the plane. But they all flipped the coin to see who.
Well, Willie and Waylon would go to Lukenbach a lot.
No, he's talking about the airplane, the flight with Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper and Richie Valens and
Oh, okay.
Because it was called La Bamba was the movie about Richie Valens. It was a premonition of a falling aircraft.
there's actually two movies because there's the one with Gary Busey.
Oh, Gary Busey, I know.
What about singing?
I guess whatever you want to. And Pat, yes, George Strait. He's solid, always. Always the same.
Yep, him and Alan Jackson, they stuck to their roots. They never changed their looks or went into different fads just to get more followers. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
They always stuck to the original stuff.
I think Tim McGraw and is it John Rich?
Yeah, but Tim McGraw went to different genres, and he did one with Nelly, and then he did one with he did different things.
I used to love Keith Urban, and then he went weird.
I'm just thinking about who. You know that movie I told you about, Monty, with Hank Snow? I think that was supposedly when he died. And he was mid between two worlds. Does that ring a bell? Movie.
I don't know.
Wildlife's the movie buff.
What's the question?
Can you repeat it, Blackwatch?
What? What?
What you just said.
Well, the Hank Snow movie?
Yes.
I'm sure it was black and white. It was kind of, when I think about it, I think it was his son telling it. Kind of like third person, but it's like his father was playing some honky tonk. But when I think about it, I can't remember it all, but it's like he had passed away, but he was between worlds, and it was supposed to be he's in the honky tonk. Nobody remembers seeing that movie? I can't remember what it was called.
I have no idea.
Hanks, no, it wasn't called that. It wasn't called Bulldog or anything like that. It was. I can't remember it, but I remember seeing it. It was a really good movie.
Look, Lauren's telling you Happy Independence Day, Blackwatch.
What? What do you mean nobody ever changed? You look at what Travis Tritt. You look at any of those ones you're talking about. I can't think of it. Alan Jackson. You talk about. Who's the one that did 6 Feet Apart?
Which one was Travis Tritt?
Blake Sheldon. All alike. The only one Aaron Lewis isn't bad, but they're all. You know what I mean? Like they come in 6 packs, right? The
They're
only-
what?
They don't. They come in 6 packs. You know, without the label, you wouldn't know what flavor you had. This is
Oh,
Blake Sheldon.
good golly.
Tritt.
It's just not true. Sorry.
They all look, you know, they put the cowboy hat, they look like Sally Fields, a flying nun, you know what I mean? It's like, that hat's too big for you. And they all sound the same.
Oh, they
Step
don't.
on up.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Would you like to take the grand tour?
And everybody thinks they wrote the songs. I do like someone, like a Travis Tritt, that anymore. You know, that there are some, but then Blake
Yeah.
Shelton, he sang Home and he wrote it too. No, he didn't. You know what I mean? It's like, but they all look the same.
Do they have to write their own songs?
No, but when it's kind of like you get to have somebody arguing that he did it. He did it. Blake Sheldon did. That's his song. Canadian,
Hello, Walls.
I don't care. You know, hello, Wall.
Yep, Johnny Cash.
I was the first man in black. He just
What?
copied me. See, there you go.
That Ring of Fire.
See what I mean?
I was going to say Hello, Walls is Willie Nelson, but before that it was Fair Young.
Yeah, a lot of them will remake a song.
Yeah. Love Hurts. Very old song. Nazareth did it. But old song.
What? Did you say Love Hurts?
Happy 4th of July, Jeff Ford. Good to see you.
Hurts. I know.
Isn't that Tesla?
Even so, really learned a lot. Really learned a lot. It's a very old song. It's like Otis Redding. You know, that was somebody else's Dock of the Bay. You know what I mean? It's original.
They must play some strange music up there in Canada.
Nah. No. But they do. They all look like they, you know. These are my brand new pair of Levi's, and these boots kind of making my ankles swell. And this hat makes me look like a flying nun.
Oh, we've got to get a hold of Trump and have him make an executive order to have Black Watch stop putting on a Southern accent.
But I'm country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Yeah, like that. You know.
Are you still out of cigarettes?
I did have the cigarettes for I don't know how long.
That's what I thought.
I can't remember. Stupid holiday, you know what I mean? They always do that, you know. Well, we were closed.
Hey, you celebrated your holiday on the first or second?
First.
First. Tuesday afternoon.
So now y'all know what I would sound like if I was out of cigarettes.
There
Just
you
saying.
go. There you
Man,
go. Do
I
your
would hope you don't sound like Black Watch.
Come on, Bonnie, do your hoser impression. Do your hoser impression.
What's a hoser?
no. Oh,
Oh man, Ohio,
First, you got to drink
Indiana,
spirits.
the Hosiers.
mm.
Well, I don't know what they sound like, so I can't.
Oh, don't you know? Not like that.
Just
I
look
thought
up Ken and
good.
Doug Kenzie.
I
Look
thought that
up
was
Ken and Doug.
Minneapolis.
What's it
Oh,
on the boot? What's it on the boot?
I
no,
thought that was Minneapolis or Minnesota.
It
no.
is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, don't you know?
See, that's what's
Oh,
crazy. I knew what he was meaning, but yet it's Blackwatch we're dealing with here. So
I had no clue.
I don't know if he does either.
No, a boot is in Minnesota or something. Don't you know? You know, that's not Canada. Don't you know?
Ah,
I need to be excused for a second. What?
okay.
Leaving you in charge.
All right.
Oh, shoot. Georgia went down to, or the devil went down to Georgia. He's looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was looking to make a deal.
We're the one with the weed.
I yield.
I got some weed to blow your mind. There's another version to that one. But come on, you know what I mean? Like most of those country and western guys, they try to make it look like I just got off my horse, you know, and they use leg spreaders and things like that. Uh,
Yeah, I don't know.
that's like Grizzly Adams on television, right? Just came out of the quaffle, and I got my new red lumberjack shirt on, you know, and my beard is just glowing. You know what I mean? But he's a
Mhm.
backwards guy.
Immaculate.
Immaculate. Mhm.
It's like
I
a
don't
field
know.
of daisies just swaying in the wind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you ever hear that 6 Foot Apart song? Blake Shelton. It is a good song. You know.
Who
But
sang it?
Are you sure it was Blake Shelton,
like,
or was it Luke Combs?
oh, Luke Combs. It was Luke Combs. You're right.
I don't know if I've heard that one.
6 Feet Apart. It's about, you know, whatever is over. You know what I mean? You
The
can
thing?
you can slide into there by the jukebox and by your family a burger steak,
Oh,
a
Blackwatch.
chicken fried steak,
Hell
chicken,
yeah. Let's
chicken,
do it. Let's go
chicken,
there.
chicken fried turkey,
Let's be a part of it.
yeah, with poutine on it.
Might even bring a bottle for him.
There you go.
Some of the sweetest watermelon wine from the sweetest watermelons on the vine.
Sweet cherry wine.
Drink, don't crawl. Do you?
Cherry wine.
If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl.
If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl.
Jeremiah was a bull proud, was a good friend of mine. I never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine. You know, he always had some mighty fine wine. Joy to your bullfrog and your bulldog and all those other
Mm-hmm.
things. Oh, the golden boys now. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Treetop night.
And if I was the king of the world, I tell you what I'd do. Come on,
You know,
fill it in.
Sheila, you forgot the word. You leave me hanging out here on the lap wing.
I'd throw away the bars and the cause and wars. I'm not gonna make. I'm not gonna sing that to you, Blackwatch.
You know, Mama told me not to come. That ain't one way to have fun, son. This is the craziest party they could ever be. Don't turn on the lights. I don't want to see. That cigarette you get rid of about scare me half to death. Open up the window, let me catch my breath. They have some pretty good songs when you think about it.
Yeah.
Mhm. And they never had a down one. You ever notice that? There wasn't, like, they shot my truck, they drowned my bulldog, and somebody ran off with my wife.
Mm.
And
Damn,
I'm such
triple threat.
no. They never had one of them.
Hmm, That's
Detroit,
good then.
you know,
Some
that,
people just ain't made to live on the edge like that.
yeah. But yeah, it was Luke Combs saying 6 feet apart. Yeah, because I remember. Actually, it was a lad from Sheffield, England. You gotta hear this. You gotta hear this song. Because I used to follow him. You know the way the Southern Englishman speaks? Kind of like Englishmen and Bulldogs, the way they talk kind of funny. And say, you gotta hear this song called 6 Feet Apart by Luke Combs. And
It's a
so
beautiful thing.
it was,
Some people's ears could only hope to be blessed by hearing such hymns, you know?
yeah, this is true. What was a beautiful thing? What was the product? It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Harvey's hamburger are a beautiful thing. Mm. Can you imagine if you go order a hamburger and you got to listen to the chick sing a song for a bit? Can I have a Harvey? No, you got to listen to this. Harvey's makes you a hamburger, a beautiful thing. What if I had you? What if you had to listen to that?
Yeah, they make you listen to the whole jingle.
Kids, what would you do?
Mhm. It's like a mobile commercial, you know?
Yeah,
Yep. At that point, you just hope you got your order right, you know?
actually, I think the best one ever done, the most amazing one, was when an advertising firm said to Bill Gates, "We're going to make Microsoft a household word," and they did. I mean, would you like to show you off your machine and say, "Hey, girlfriend, I got a Microsoft"? Would you do that? And then she go tell all her girlfriend that you got a Microsoft. When you think about it, but it still worked.
Wildlife,
Yep.
you're in charge. Good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to process everything, you know?
I don't even, I can't. Because
When they came up with Microsoft, when the advertising agent said we're going to call it Microsoft. It's kind of like, you know. They said we're going to make it a household word. They did, but like I said, would you like your woman to know about your Microsoft? Kiss off, got it?
Guess it's better than a micro hard, you know? At that point, they're just both irrelevant.
There you go. But they did. When you think of some of the advertising, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it, it's
Yeah.
amazing. I
the
mean, it's got.
goodness of old age.
I mean, we got Bonnie on the edge of her seat. Just listen to her for that way.
Microscopic.
That reminds me when Trump and Carney first met in the Oval Office. Mark, would you like to say a few words? I'm on the edge of my seat. And the beat goes on. And how come Jen left me with you people? This is cruelty beyond all imagination. I'm going to get you back, Jen. One of these times.
Yeah, I didn't bring enough PPE.
One of these days, and it won't be long. You're going to look for me, and maybe I'll be gone.
Sorry about that. Dog thought she wanted out, but she won't get in the rain. And
I was trying to get out, but all the doors and windows were locked
Yeah.
from the outside. Imagine that.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
on the outside. I'm looking.
oh, hey, so from the door, I could hear Black Watch yelling, "What happened, Mom?"
You know what
uh,
we could do while Bonnie will have to sit out? We could go for a round robin of my ding-a-ling. You start us off there, Bonnie.
I,
One day my
I
grandma came and gave to me, you know, start it off.
trying
My
not to
Okay,
think about it.
my ding-a-ling.
that's two different songs.
What?
My Ding-a-Ling and wait, wasn't the other one
I don't know. It's your story because I was still stuck on Monty's ding-a-ling or something that his grandma gave to him.
My
Try
what?
not to
Story?
think about it.
What the
Try not to think about those things, whatever those things may be to you.
what's wrong with you?
So while I was gone, y'all were talking about your ding-a-lings. What?
I wasn't. I wasn't involved in whatever that was.
No, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, no, no. That's all that northern guy from up north is. Nope, nope, nope.
You got to
Talking,
admit,
talking
Chuck,
about a Microsoft and I don't know what else.
we're talking about advertising when you think about it. Think
Mhm.
about Bill Gates has the greatest tech thing ever to set off. And some agencies, Bonnie's trying to convince them, call it Microsoft. Everybody, it'd be a household phrase. And it is.
Now, now we get to the bottom of the root of his problem. He likes Bill Gates.
Uh, he's done a couple of things, right? I mean,
What?
think about it. All
What?
you had to do, and with common standard practice, he started for IBM. What you sign in IT is every idea the company owns, but IBM screwed up.
His dad was in genetics.
Hmm?
What's
His dad was in genetics. He's carrying on the thing. No, he's not a good person.
Well, we kind of thought USAID was doing not a bad job saving millions, 25 million in the 21st century.
I like an extra
But
25
I know
million?
what you're saying. There's some of his ideas are pretty out there. You know what I mean? You kind of go, what? But
That'd be
then
nice.
he's rich. He's entitled to be crazy.
Roots, help us.
Please.
But there you go.
25 million. Shoot. I'd rent me a private charter tomorrow morning.
Well, if you do the math in Palestine, there's like 400,000 missing souls, half of them children. That must have been a calculator mistake. Where'd they go?
All right, now I'm not taking out the charter. To hell with it.
Or the 7-year-old little girl in hospital that weighs 10 kilograms. But that's normal.
What?
Yeah. There's a 7-year-old girl in hospital in Palestine that weighs 10 kilograms.
Hey.
Must be all that food she's being provided with, right? Yeah.
Pray for everybody around the world like that.
Yeah, exactly. Roots.
Like
That's what I
Rwanda.
was. That's what I was getting ready to mention was the Africa and India thing, where he went, where Bill Gates went with his vaccines.
None of
Look,
them are sane, Monty. Come on.
look into that. Just look
It's
into
like,
it.
it's like a rite of passage. As soon as you
Don't
get first.
don't don't use Google. Don't use Google because that they block that crap. Use DuckDuckGo or Brave. It'll tell you more truth than Google.
Bonnie was told Brave secure. That's the last thing it says. Very open door, Brave. But it does its job.
Mm.
Wish I could remember that movie, Monty. Now I'm going to start be thinking.
I tried to Google it. It said no response is found.
What, with Hank Snow? Where some honky tonky was playing. The night or something. Of course, he wasn't telling it. It was his son. You know, what he understood of it. I don't know. Anyway.
I'd say 51 stars on that.
Mm,
And that's it? Well, wait a minute. I have to find a better one. Said it was 3 hours long.
what? What's the other one?
Oh, it's not anything you would like, I'm sure.
Well, it's just about getting fit with your new cowboy hat. There are a few. There are a few that I do care for, but they tend to sound the same. I like Aaron Lewis. You know, I like his music.
Oh, girl. Good to see you. Hey, Virginia.
Can you go back to burnt hot dogs? Like you have to put them on the grill till they're burnt and crispy, and a good bit of mustard, raw onion.
They got to be crispy on the outside. Yes, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If I was to have one, yeah.
It's probably like once a year for me,
Yeah.
but it's
Same here.
got to be a certain, you know, maybe the 4th of July, maybe
Just to remind me why it's just a once a year thing, you know.
right.
I get
A
that few
friendly
minutes
reminder.
of, you know, satisfaction.
Man, I hear that for sure.
What were we watching? What were we looking at?
Oh, I think Bonnie pushed too many buttons.
Okay. I don't think we were
Uh-oh.
supposed to see that image.
Yeah, she was
Hmm.
playing the flag, and then maybe too many buttons happened. Yeah, I'm verklempt sometimes. Blackwatch, you're a wild dude.
He's a man, bro.
Yeah, I
Do you wear,
mean,
do you wear a man bun, Blackwatch?
hmm,
Do what? No, you can't say that. Why not? I think I can say that. I can say that if I want. It's free speech. I can say that. No, you can't.
Yeah, I think you could still say man bun.
I can't
you,
answer that.
you can't say man bun?
I think so.
I can enunciate anything. I just don't.
Wait,
I
okay.
was in a chat one time and it got very heated. Some chick turned around. She said, "I love a man with a man bun," and the others jumped on top of her. With that.
Uh-huh.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
All right, girl. We're on to man buns. I'm not sure if Blackwatch thinks man buns are the same thing I think a man bun is.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think this is computing here.
It's in the bun family, but a little bit different.
Right.
Did she say, "Are you into," or did she declare?
Oh yeah, yeah, that was different.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Gma.
Can you be a little more
Don't
specific?
hit the X.
There are men with longer hair who kind of put their hair in a a knot with a
Yeah, with the
rubber
one
band. That's the man bun.
you flip it over, you put your nose, your little bamboo out of your nose, you pull it out and stick it in the back. So it's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
No.
That's what I usually do.
My computer's not liking me doing this.
I'm more au natural, madam.
Okay. So
I
you
can
wear
do
your, oh well, do you have long hair? But you
got
just don't put it in a
you
man
got
bun?
you got a Jerry curl. Do you go and get it permed?
No.
thinking more like Bob Ross.
Uh-huh. You might be right, Watt. I could see that. I could see a Bob Ross.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not dogging long hair. One of my sons has hair pretty much to his waist. Looks like mine. It's really dark and thick and just goes all the way down. He does not put it in a bun. He has to tie it back for work, but he doesn't like rock a man bun. So I'm not dogging long hair. I'm just curious. Do you have long hair?
It doesn't really make sense. I told you I grew up, Virginia, where the principal went by one door, and if he didn't make it past the other one, somebody's getting a haircut. But you also had greasers, jack boots, straight leg jeans,
Mhm.
leather jackets, right? You had black T-shirts with that 20 pack of cigarettes rolled up in the left sleeve. It was everything. It was sticking potatoes up a teacher's tailpipe out of his car, that is,
Whoa.
and it wouldn't start. And I'm sitting there looking at it. Do I go and tell him and pull it out? Or were the 6 guys at the corner beat the shit out of me for the next 3 years? So I didn't tell him. It was everything, Virginia. It was motorcycles. It was 68 runners, 446 packs, her shifters up over the dashboard. It was everything.
Okay, but do you have long hair?
Yes.
Ah, boom.
You ever hear
So
the
that's
mods?
the ponytail. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
You ever hear the mods and the rockers in England? That preceded that. With the green army jackets, the mods and the rockers.
Yeah, I can see the vibe.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It wasn't so much in Canada, but that was in England. The Lords of Flatbush. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was
You don't
everything.
really, kind of like in the middle of like, you don't really know if you're going to sign the Declaration of Independence or you could possibly be a pirate, you know?
This is
Yeah,
absolutely.
Arr.
that's a lot of powder.
We had a principal who looked like he almost stopped racing. And we had a vice principal who had the same last name, but looked like he just about losing the last of his hair.
Right.
You know why they used a lot of powder with the wigs, right?
Yeah,
The bugs.
bugs.
It's it was either gonorrhea or syphilis
No, it was
Well, your headlight.
Damn.
it was
because of the sores that it produced when they wore their wigs.
Hmm.
It's not because they had the STD yet. Anyways,
Hmm.
How was the bugs? We went through this one night.
Yeah, the heck with that. They just had to put me in some stockade.
Was that French guy going, I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor.
Dude. We went from powdered wigs to Popeye. That is like opposite juxtaposition if I've ever heard one.
They're like Luke Combs and 6 feet apart.
Okay.
like Luke Combs and who?
Dude.
Like Luke Combs and who?
6 feet apart and Luke Combs.
I just
A cowboy in his hat sliding into a restaurant, like the L circle around and
and he
playing
walks up to the bar.
his jukebox. Remember jukeboxes in a restaurant? Did you have them? those little jukeboxes, cost you a nickel or a dime, and you flip the thing around and you said, F5, that's a song I want to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moon,
Yeah, I think that was a little bit before your time.
Huh. Blue Moon. So was that your favorite song on a jukebox? Blue Moon?
No, there's a lot of them when you think about it. They cross between everything. I mean,
Hmm.
they have two. No, they don't have two per button. How many? A to Z button, 1 to 0 to 9. Can't remember. That was 1964. JFK years.
Hmm.
Oh.
16 candles. 16 candles.
I mean, I used many a jukebox. They were in pool halls, bars, restaurants, lounges, whatever. Nowadays, some places have them on the table. They're digital. You can kind of do like a digital jukebox. It's basically the restaurant's music player. Um, yeah, I understand that. The the culture of it though, with the long hair in Moon River, like are you stuck in that place in your mind as the last place that was good in your life?
What, Moon River?
No, just the days of jukeboxes.
Nights in white satin.
Well,
Hmm.
we used to skip classes and go over there. We'd have rice pudding and coffee. We used to
Right.
tip the waitress a dime. Said, work for it, girlfriend, work for it.
Uh-huh.
And she hit you with her tray. It's a whack.
Hmm.
But I think I told the story. We had Richards was the younger principal, and the vice principal was Richard. He was losing his hair along with his mind. And if Richards went by the first door to the class, that's okay. You kind of thought, listen to his footsteps. And if he made it through the second door opening, you were okay, right? Bye. But if he didn't, somebody was going to get their hair cut. And there's a strip mall by that restaurant, and there's a barber who was making a killing. So one day Richard went by and he picked me out. Get your hair cut. No. You're gone for 3 days until you come back. So I went downtown Toronto, the first kind of unisex one. And they said to me, what do you want? I said, I want a ducktail. They said, what? I said, I want a ducktail. You want grease in your? I said, no, you do whatever you have to do. I want a ducktail. So I walked into his office the next morning with a bag of hair, dumped it on his desk. I said, you want the 50s boy? Check out my jack boots, my straight legs, my black t-shirt, my black leather jacket. You know?
In that accent?
Something like that.
All right, man.
So, and I just grew it out. And he never bothered me again. It looked ridiculous, but the look on his face was worth it. It's like I say, Virginia, it was everything. There was more kids going over the roof of cars off their Harleys than a lot of people died.
I mean that's the good old days. What do you like on your crispy hot dogs?
Not coleslaw. Which
Okay.
reminds me of Monty. You did say coleslaw on a booger the other night, didn't you, Bonnie?
On a cheeseburger? Yeah, but not on a booger. Booger.
Well, but you messed
Oh,
up a little bit the first go round.
Yeah, in North Carolina. North Kakalaki.
Well, a few of my imaginary friends said, say what? What? Oh, a burger. He meant a
It was
burger.
it was either, I think it was Wendy's or a Burger King,
Yeah,
and I was like, I seen it on the menu. We was in the drive through, and
yeah,
I'm like, good golly, they got a special. It's a certain little, like a number, whatever it was. I don't know. That was back in 06, 07. And I was like, maybe even longer than that. I was like, who in the right mind would ever put coleslaw on a burger?
yeah, really. What do you think? I don't know if you had them in your area, but the best that I liked was A&W, the girls on skates, the high performance cars going in and out. That was a cool thing on Saturday night. You're lucky if you could afford the high test gas and the girl beside you. Skirt. I mean, the broad beside you. The broad beside you in a skirt. And that was it. Mama burger for a little lady. I want some root beer, A&W root beer. Then you forget that the thing's on the glass, and you roll your window down. That was your date on a Saturday night.
Suds.
It was like American Graffiti. It really was.
You had to mention root beer, didn't you? Now I'm craving a root beer float.
Oh, it was root beer. No, the root beer from A&W. Oh, they're delicious. Ice cold frosted mugs. And a girl in a mini skirt with her rollerblades.
Never been a fan of the root beer.
Really?
Dad's root beer, or frosty root beer. Throw it in the freezer for a little bit before it freezes. Pull it out where it's ice cold. Whew.
That's cool.
Yeah. A&W.
Yeah, A&W.
Mm-hmm.
One of my uncles had a black cow stand, and we couldn't wait to go visit him. That's what they were called back then, black cow.
And the best song of them all, Chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down, a giggling, walking, giggling, talking, made the world go round. There's nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl, make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose. Oh, baby, that's what I like.
Oh, baby, that's what I like.
Mm.
Jerk.
Mm.
Virginia's just speechless. Maud's speechless. Oh my goodness.
What's the question? Maybe I got an answer.
What's going on?
Oh man, it's hard to say. Oh,
The questions get harder, just kind of going, check the box. It's the dating service thing. Yeah. eHarmony, was it?
yeah,
What E do you try to harmonize?
yeah. They wouldn't even let me do a B harmony.
Yeah.
I said, the hell with that. Why are you even on the internet? Why are you here?
Yes.
Just stop being yourself.
Who wants your head?
Most places just tell you, just be yourself. Just be yourself. You go there, they tell you, just don't be yourself at all.
Yes.
Oh.
And they had the song to go with that, like Moon River. You know what I mean? It was the 50s bled into the 60s.
Yeah. Yeah, they get you with that as you're walking out the door.
And the Four Seasons and won't you stay just a little bit longer? Oh, baby, please.
I don't believe that.
Mine.
I want to hear you hear that. I want to hear you hit that high part.
No,
Come on.
Frankie did that one.
Go on. Go on.
I can't do it.
Oh, won't you stay? Come on, Black. Let's do it.
Well, baby,
Yeah.
baby.
Mm.
Mm. But they did, Fifth Dimensional. I was all mixed up song.
Did you just admit he had dementia?
Mixed up songs. Yeah. Frankie Avalon and that Bunicello. Well, those racy two-piece bikinis, the kind of ended under her bra band, and the other one of a and that.
Not the 2-piece.
Down on the boardwalk, down by the sea,
For a 3-piece and a biscuit myself.
on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk.
What do you like on your biscuits?
Hmm?
Butter, honey, jelly, gravy, ham.
Just depends on what I'm eating along with it. If it's more like breakfast, if it's like a breakfast time biscuit, probably maybe some sausage gravy.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like a dinner time biscuit, there might be a little honey and some butter on it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just a plain biscuit.
You
Right?
don't have dinner time gravy? You only have
Hell,
before dinner
Oh
time
yeah,
after dinner time gravy?
there is breakfast for supper sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not
Oh.
against it. I'm for it actually.
Mm-hmm.
elderberry or blackberry jelly on a biscuit with some butter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I love some good
Mm.
jellies or jams.
Mm.
Sausage and egg in the morning,
Mm-hmm. Like, do
Yep.
you make it like a sandwich or just on the side on a plate?
like a sandwich.
That's what's up, girl. Yes.
Sometimes it starts as an individual, but sometimes it ends up as a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say no matter what, always some butter on that bitch. Whether I'm going to be doing jelly,
Yep.
bacon, egg and cheese, or whatever, it's still going to get butter.
Or
Yeah.
or even some honey, honey and butter on a biscuit. Oh,
Mhm. Oh yeah, honey and
mm,
butter,
Yes.
sure.
oh, mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't
Strawberry
belong here with
freeze.
all these fat people. All you
Yep.
have to do is talk
You know
about
what?
We're
I'm
not fat just because we
I'm
know
a,
how to eat.
I'm a,
No, we're
I'm a,
taking a break from your singing.
I'm a lean mean fat machine. I'm not one of these little pudgy
My bones are just bigger.
biscuit and gravy guys. I mean, roll with
Yeah, I'm big bone too.
I've got more structural mass to cover with flesh. Don't you body shame me.
Man, I'm a skinny guy trapped inside of a fight. That guy's body.
I'm sorry you're leaving, Black Watch. Have a good night.
what?
Isn't that what he said?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I think he said he was
Don't let the door hit you with good Lord stitching.
Well, listen, I said to Jen, don't you leave me with these people. And she took off.
Mm.
Now,
At
her,
least you can cross that off your bucket list.
her and those chaps and that
Do
bandana,
any of you
that usually buys her a pass on these things. I don't know anymore.
do any of you else here on the panel remember like handcuffing and zip tying him or something to his chair? Did we keep him here? No.
No,
I sure wish we had
I
some
told
chloroform.
I even told him where the button was.
Well,
All right, Black Watch. If you're going to eat a biscuit, are you saying that it has to have dinner gravy on it? And when we say biscuit, we're thinking a certain thing. What do you think of when I say biscuit? because it could be a cracker.
Like
Could be
probably like a scone or something.
right. Like you might think a biscuit's different than we do,
I have to stand on the bit for that one.
or a cookie. Okay, you're pleading the fifth, so that's a euphemism.
You know, like
When you
some
think
places called biscuits, they're like crisps or like cookies. You know.
Yeah,
yeah, like a cookie or
Yeah.
a yeah, hmm
yeah, or like a gingerbread kind of cookie. You know,
yeah,
yeah, I know what you're saying.
yeah,
Ginger crisp. Yeah, yeah. Well,
yeah.
they're yeah.
Snaps are no good. Ugh.
Okay, so ginger snap. So now you're on to cookies. So do you know what a biscuit is? Do you know what a proper biscuit is?
A proper biscuit now.
Is this coming out of the Urban Dictionary or is this
No.
Never mind, never mind.
Yeah, probably.
I retract my question. I don't want to know. I don't want to know
Oh,
It's
the way you laugh.
Black
Never mind.
a cat head biscuit, man.
Who left?
Oh,
Somebody left. I
Retreat,
guess it
retreat.
was
Meat puppet.
Okay. Black watch
All
it.
pack.
Round. It's got layers. It's fluffy, and it's delicious.
Jeez, it's getting warm in here. Keep talking.
oh, awkward.
Oh my
So,
god!
I mean, it's
Oh,
basically
gal.
bread. Like,
Man, you need to go get laid or something.
yeah. Her name is Ginger Snap.
I got a,
Hmm
You
I got a brand new pair.
got too much aggression built up inside you, Black Watch. That's what's wrong.
Listen, everybody's got nothing on me. That poor little bunny, you know what I'm saying?
Just sending the baby
That's
along.
American too. I'm surprised you can't hate on the Energizer Bunny.
Good gravy.
Yes, Bob.
We got to
Lots of
think of
better.
something else. The biscuits are burnt. We got to think. We got to think of something else. All right. What's your favorite taco? Favorite taco? If you're gonna go make a taco, I mean, I like fajita, like flank steak.
You really think that's going to go over well and the biscuit didn't?
No, the biscuits work. I like
There's too many toppings. You know what I mean? Who are these people? Why do they have so many toppings for the tacos? You know? What is this? Just a salad bowl in a cup? It's an edible salad bowl.
There's nothing wrong with cotija cheese. All right.
I had tacos for supper tonight, so I can't talk.
A little crema.
How
Creme de la
about
creme.
with gravy or without?
Oh, I love that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, someone's going to have to share a picture of biscuits and gravy for this Canadian fella here on the panel,
Right.
so he knows what a biscuit and gravy is.
It's like watching the videos online where you see like people from different tribes or indigenous cultures and they try like American food. Oh, that's so funny.
Those are great channels, Wildlife, where
Yeah.
it's like, I just saw one the other day. North Korean woman tries Taco Bell. And it was like, you know, like, or they'll have people from around the world try different foods that are just not what they're called. They look different, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the McDonald's over in Russia. Have you seen that? When Russia actually still had McDonald's, like I think it was in the Kremlin or something like that. Their menus was different and had different choices, way different than ours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Regional options. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Say, would you like your Asian market or like your Middle Eastern markets?
Right. Yeah, because I've seen some of those, and I was like, it intrigues me because it just gives you an insight on like what their
whatever their local flavors are, or
right. Yeah.
Seasonings or I don't know.
Their traditional likes, I guess you
they
could
might
call
have
it.
like we have the mac rib. They might have the mac kebab or something. I don't know.
No, there's truth to that. There are some channels. trying to think of one. It was really good, and they would show international foods, and it's the same franchises. It's KFC, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, McDonald's, whatever.
They love
Things we
KFC
all know.
overseas.
But regionally, it's way different. Like they'll have stuff on their menu that fits that place, that culture. And one thing I remember is pizza in Japan. They had a, a pizza place that's here in the US, um, and they had corn and tuna pizza. They had like mixtures of different types of seafood, like it was
Yeah,
just really different. It wasn't like pepperoni sausage, green peppers. You know what I mean? It was really interesting mixes.
yeah. You might have a mushroom tofu seaweed pizza or something, you know?
Tofu.
100%
You know what tofu causes?
Uh, there
gas.
was there was a channel I was watching a few years ago, and they would
Huh?
go. You can actually go and click on this website, and you can pick whichever region or country you want to try their snacks from,
Uh,
Yeah,
and like Australia, Germany, what was it, like Hungarian or Australian? Austrian, I mean.
you can get the
It,
snack
it-
box.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
it,
each
it,
month they'll send you
it
like a
was
different country's snacks.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was interesting because they would try them, just the two of these guys, and they each gave their own opinion on it. It was cool,
I trust this guy. I never trust a skinny cook, so he looks
right?
trustworthy.
I've
Exactly.
watched this guy before. Hmm.
depends how big the cigar is that you're smoking.
Oh, Black Watch. We are so bad.
In Australia, McDonald's is now called Macca's, and their steak in their their dining room is like $30-$40. I mean, it's cordon bleu cooking
Hmm.
down there now.
Mm.
And I said, is it a skinny guy with that cigar in the back of your steak?
That's the thing with it, you could use your ground pork like he's using. You could use a ground up breakfast sausage.
Hmm.
You could
You could
use
tweak it.
you could use a combination with sweet
Beef
Italian
beef.
sausage too,
Yeah,
and,
if you want to
and,
go a little exotic, yeah,
and pork sausage.
yeah,
Yep.
I've used beef before too. Just
Yep.
yeah. You can do
ground up
that.
beef. As long as you
You
put
great
enough
with
salt and
bacon.
pepper in there, it's mm.
You could even
That's a
use some.
thing too, where they just would take ground beef and gravy and serve it over toast. I forget what you call it.
Shit on a
Yeah,
shingle.
yeah.
SOS.
There you
SL.
go.
SOS.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
It's good though.
Yeah.
When it
The
comes,
belly
My
gets
dad,
full. They don't know if it had a pack of hot dogs or a T-bone. It just knows the job was done.
my
Yeah.
dad used to call it SOL.
Shit out of luck.
Yeah, that's right. Because if you didn't eat that, then you're shit out of luck.
yeah,
Yep.
Open face brown
All right.
gravy
Get to
hot
the
beef
good stuff.
sandwich.
yeah, roast beef salmon, open salmon.
Mm.
You ever
Been
get your
speaking
dad
too long.
talking where he says, "You're going to eat that, even if I sit here all night long."
Oh yeah. Why do you think
Mhm.
it?
Yeah.
That's why yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at
So
I don't throw away no food.
Black
there was
Watch.
five Brussels sprouts, and you're going to eat three of them, or we're going to see the sunrise.
There was times we had to lick our plate clean.
And that turns out it was a dog dish, right? I mean, that's not funny.
I got the
Yeah.
shit slapped out of me for helping feed the dog once. Mm-mm. Let alone the black leather belt Dad always had.
Uh,
Yeah.
Mine
ours
only
was
took
so spoiled. He had a plate and fork of his own, and he ate French toast with us or whatever we were having. Yeah.
You can even use some deer burger when you're making your
Yeah,
gravy. A
you
little
could
bit of
use
it.
deer. Yeah, put a little
Yeah.
fat with it. It's real lean.
Oh, look at those biscuits.
Well, when you mix it with pork sausage,
Homemade.
the deer burger, it kind of goes together, kind of. You know what I'm
Shoot,
saying?
I'd eat all that right now by myself with a gallon of
Mhm.
milk.
Those are biscuits.
Did you see that, Black Watch?
But I was
Mm.
I like watching that lady, and she's old time black. She knows how to cook. You know, she used to cook for a big family, and she would start with nothing but lard and flour, and she would make. That's how
Yeah.
she made her biscuits.
Gotta have the Lord.
Yep.
And she had a big old
That's
bowl
a
of
business.
flour.
Yeah, my mom would make biscuits like that, or sometimes she'd just say to hell with it and make like one big old biscuit loaf, and you just cut off however big a piece you can handle.
Right,
Mm.
kind of almost like cornbread.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She about anytime she cooked, whether breakfast, supper, whenever, it was usually either biscuits or cornbread was there.
Yep. Now, Blackwatch, you take one of those biscuits, you tear them apart from the middle, one on each end, one on each side. Put it down on a plate. Take your biscuit, your sausage gravy, and pour it all on top of it. And then you just, add a little bit of salt and pepper. Dig in.
Well, we used to, if you didn't have Thai Pillsbury stuff, croissants, biscuits, cinnamon buns, they were really good. You crack it on the side of the counter to make it open.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
wonk biscuits.
One biscuit.
There
Always
is. There's somebody that makes these frozen breakfasts, and they're actually pretty good.
I get this brand. What's it called? Sister Schubert's. I think that's the name of them. But man, you whip them up, and I promise you, I mean, that's about as close as you can get to a good homemade biscuit. It surprised me how good they were.
Yeah.
Is this Sister Schubert like, sis? What's it kind
Maybe
of
the name may be wrong. I have to go in there and look in a little bit, see what it is. But yeah,
like in the name of the Father, Son? Like,
my mom found them and she said, these are some good biscuits. And I knew if she said they were good biscuits, they had to be good. So I got them and tried them. Yeah, sure enough.
Mm.
But I mean, if you know how to make biscuits or cornbread, I mean, that's something easy, pretty cheap. You definitely fill in the meal, whatever you're making with it.
True. That's true. Night, Jerry. Have a good day tomorrow. Well, I think it's time for a song, and we'll just close this up and hang out backstage if y'all want to.
Who's singing?
Remember,
You got 2.5 minutes. You got 2.5 minutes
2.5 minutes to what?
till 4 hours.
Well, this song will last 2.5 minutes.
No, I was just playing. What?
Let me
Sing us out.
Well, hope everybody has a blessed night, a blessed 4th of July, safe. Enjoy it with your family, friends, and loved ones. Just enjoy yourself, you know. God bless
absolutely.
all y'all. I love all y'all, even if you don't love me back.
Don't forget to burn your dogs,
Yeah,
your hot dogs. Yeah, get a nice crisp.
yeah. You ain't burning them. Yeah, it ain't right.
please flip your trays forward, fasten your seat belts, extinguish all cigarettes, pipes, and cigars, and please try to sober up and enjoy it.
All right, y'all. Happy 4th God bless you. And I'll put the link for anybody that wants to come backstage.
And BYOB, guys.
Bring your own black watch?
Yeah. I don't know why it's buffering so bad.
Think back to the first time that I heard these two guys sing with me, of course, but it was.
Where'd the link go?
Spine tingling. They just have a natural blend, about them. That, they can sing together, and it sounds like a choir. So,
Thanks, Tim.
you're welcome, darling. So last night I played this song, and some guy stopped me and said, "But you said in your first concert that you don't know why you waited so late to play it, because it's so hard to sing. Why do you do that?" And I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, harken back to a gray, rainy January morning, 2010.
Something like that.
Something like that. A man and his daughter. It was great. 1, 2, 3, 2. Let us be lovers, we'll marry our fortunes together. I've got some real estate here in my life. Ooh. So we bought a pack of cigarettes and Mrs. Wagner's pies, and we walked off to look for America. Kathy, I said as we boarded a Greyhound in Pittsburgh, Michigan seems like a dream to me now. It took me 4 days to hitchhike from Saginaw. I've gone to look for America. Laughing on the bus, playing games with the faces. She said the man in the gabardine suit was a spy. I said, be careful, his bow tie is really on camera. Toss me a cigarette, I think there's one in my raincoat. You smoked the last one an hour ago. So we looked out at the scenery. She read her magazine, and the moon rose over an open field. Kathy, I'm lost, I said, though I knew she was sleeping. I'm empty and aching, and I don't know why. Counting the cars on the New Jersey Turnpike, they've all gone to look for America. All gone to look for America. All gone to look for America.
Mm. I'd sure like me some French fries.